Hi, everybody. Sorry took so long. My belated 21st birthday part 2 has arrived after part 1 has been canceled. But it's still available now here on YouTube doing social media, but ended up getting distracted by calling anyone. But at least I made it here for my belated 21st birthday. Okay? Either way, I am Devon Lawrence here, and I'm still doing some live streaming YouTube video, and by playing Xenoverse 2 and Injustice 2 on PlayStation 4, okay? Known as the president of Divine TV, Happy Entertainment, Friendship I See Discovery, Armist Entertainment, cartoonist curator, voice actor, and will make a different stuff for today. Okay? Thank you. Now, if you don't mind, I have some gaming to do. I can still eat some waffle ice cream and then drinking water for later. I will not be speaking unless something bad happens, okay? Cause my live streaming has been ended today since I get distracted by cooking some rice upstairs. How biscuits! Thanks to you, Ethan, brotherfucker! Fuck you, Ethan! Fuck you! It's starting to piss me off, guys. It's starting to piss me off. I'll be right back. Looks like the operation has been canceled, which is part 1 for my 24th belated birthday to myself on YouTube. During StreamYard part 1, but I have another one, which is part 2, on Thursday, March 26, 2026. And it's only 6:56 p.m. after getting distracted by calling someone on Instagram that I really don't know about. And a video call too as well. So, what's the worst thing that can happen? Here I am, fellas, doing video called FaceTime. And still eating waffle ice cream that is cold. Let's go over already. very disappointed and getting mad after my one has been ended on YouTube during streaming. What the hell? $6.58. Be glad with you.
Us in Vietnam, we might have won, huh? Now, see, this is what they do. They throw out a claim, okay? They substantiate it, not at all. Then they act incredulous when you call them on it. Oh, come on. Look, I was in an underwater demolition. You think this guy was? No, you said that he wasn't shot. And then they move to sarcasm.
Here we go.
The laziest form of humor.
Oh, I bet you he would have been so good at war in Vietnam, right? I'm implying he wouldn't be a tough guy. Just know I went to Vietnam. Did you know I went to Vietnam? It's like, what I'm saying is like it's opposite day. Like when you were in grade school, you'd wear your shirt on backwards. I'm saying he, in fact, was not in Vietnam.
Ah,
I was. I'm a hero.
but could you imagine if President Trump was a hero in Vietnam? It'd be pretty cool. That's about
Hey, why are you running, tough guy? Why don't you try running into the flame?
And of course, it's just funny because it's Jesse Ventura. He's out of his mind. And by the way, he is the template for all the new trash journalist conspiracy theorists, right? But
I'm just asking questions.
I called into Dennis Miller's radio show probably 10, 15 years ago as Jesse Ventura. And I would throw out a bunch of outlandish things. And every time I'd say, well hold on, do you think that happened?
I don't know, Dennis. I don't know. I'm just asking questions, tough guy.
That's how odd, and that's what you see now. I'm just asking questions. But if you never provide an answer, or there's an answer in the question that's implied that can be easily disproven. He's not the only one. Check the references. We provide them every show, 11 a.m. Eastern, when we stream. Bunch of conspiracy theorists out there testing the water. If it picks up enough traction, they will then pump it into the mainstream. I've seen this happen. So let's go through the claims that you see. They're very, very easily debunked. This doesn't mean that it's 100% proven to be true, but you could say that about anything. We can simply disprove the initial claims that are being made before the goalposts get moved. Look for that to it.
One of them. Where's the scar?
I'm still here, guys. Don't worry about it.
Nobody
Worry
said it
about
blew his ear off.
yourself.
There's a scar.
Where is it? You ever hear of a blade job?
That's in wrestling when they cut their forehead. Like, all right. No way to say. I guess now we've gone from where's his scar to there it is.
Well, actor Jesse could have done it himself.
But you said where is his scar? Okay. Go to the next one where Pierce Morgan, I think, did a pretty good job there. The man who was killed, Mr. I've heard it pronounced comparator and comparison. When that was brought up.
Oh, yeah. Come on.
You got anything more than that, Zabad? So
Let's finish this once and for all.
Proof. None of it can be 100%. That's the position that people have been. Family, coworkers, police.
Man, I'm very good at this.
Shapiro, there in Pennsylvania, all confirmed the death. Are they all?
You guys were doing it good. I'm doing it good too.
Why would you have family and coworkers and a Democrat, and a Republican, and doesn't it? If it's just one, for example, if you look at a lot of conspiracies, like Antifa being let off the hook, well, it just takes Ray saying Antifa is not a real thing, right? You go, oh, okay, that determines the policy, right? If you look at the conspiracy that isn't a conspiracy, of big tech censorship, well, it just takes one phone call because the same day, Facebook, Meta, Instagram, Twitter, Apple, Spotify, YouTube, Google all got rid of Alex Jones in one day, right? It's not a conspiracy. That really involves 10 people. In this case, it would involve hundreds of people.
Take that, Chumba!
Who don't have the shared invested interest. Why? And I know there's going to be a lazy answer that all these people are controlled by one person, and that's why, and so you shouldn't rely on eyes and ears. Here's the other one. Why would the New York Times be in on it? People who really didn't want President Trump to win, I believe, officially endorsed Kamala Harris, or was that the Washington Post? You guys can fact check me. If they didn't endorse her, it was a soft endorsement. They were the ones who had the image of the bullet. There you go.
Well, there you go, guys. 7:10
With a
p.m.
conservative family, it's a fake picture, Steve. And a governor, it's a fake picture.
Get ready, Princess Melody.
Also,
Or
no
try
one else in the
instant.
press who would be a competitor to the New York Times would reverse engineer that picture and have that mammoth scoop that it's fake. Keep in mind, I believe it was the New York Times or Wall Street Journal who said that the engravings on the bullets used against Charlie Kirk that we released, they said that was fake when it was real, when they had to concede that later on. They're always looking to accuse someone of a fake story. No one? That's about all Jesse Ventura offers, but some other people are offering other conspiracies, again, that cannot be proven or disproven. Here's one that I've heard is, well, why didn't they rush him off the stage? That's another one you're going to see. Why don't they rush him? This is clearly not real because they wouldn't allow him to get up and pump his fist. They would have immediately taken him off stage. This is all theater. Well, they did try, and there's audio that has not been disputed that clearly demonstrates why he was there and wanted to inspire people.
Let me get my shoes. I got you. Let me get my shoes. Hold up your head, buddy. So we gotta move.
In my 36 years, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Sure. I
mean, there, I was born in the 80s, but
yeah,
there's things before. But yeah,
certainly up there. Yeah. And that's a big reason as to why he won. It inspired a lot of people. Afterwards, you even had Zuckerberg and you had Elon Musk saying, "Look, that's really badass." Yeah. Now you have people on the right. For some reason, they always lean toward taking away a win, taking away the ability for President Trump to be inspiring in any capacity, while telling you it's because they're America first. Also, time traveling Jesse Ventura had some words in a rebuttal for current Jesse Ventura.
Bunch of slap-jawed idiots around here.
See, I like that one better.
Yeah, he had a cool mustache.
And I'll open the floor to anything I'm missing. I hate that we even have to address this, but I know this is going to be a thing that more people are going to carry. They'll they'll try and.
It seems like it's cropped back up because of the Iran thing, because they were trying to say that President Trump truly does believe that Iran did make plans to try and assassinate him, whether that was Butler, whether it was a golf course, whether there's other things that didn't happen. There's actually been a court case that concluded that somebody testified that they were paid by Iran. I think it was a Pakistani man, if I remember correctly. He believes that, and so they're starting to undercut that in the frame of we're at kind of war-ish with Iran right now. So I've seen this on the fringes, but now it's starting to make its way into the mainstream a little bit. And I'm like,
You can do it, Black Canary. I know you can, sweetheart. I know you
To have
can.
more Jesse Ventura on
Yes.
TV.
Yes.
Especially with this Iran stuff going on, he loves any opportunity to come in and tell everybody about how much of a hero he is.
Yeah.
And how much of a hero his family.
It's Saturday Cookie Rice with Eater.
He was
I
asked
guess.
something,
I don't
and
know.
he didn't answer the question. All he said was,
Bobby, you my
I
high-pitched
know
voice
about-
I'll tell you every day.
Yeah, because my grandfather fought World War I. My parents fought World War II. And I fought in Vietnam. My brother. And so I know what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
and then Peter was like, okay, but the question.
Yeah. That's deportation.
Look, I know about ice. The first thing I did when I got in the hotel was I went down to the ice maker on the second floor and I put it in my bucket. I make sure to use the bag. I got to use the bag to keep it sanitary because I've been using ice all my life, Big Chief.
I don't think it's about. I don't think it's about ice, to be clear. I wish it was now, but
Yeah, you wouldn't know. I don't just have an ice maker going. All right, buddy, I got a
7:14
another ice
p.m.
maker. That's where it's like a reverse godforsaken snowflake, where it actually adds layers and it's crunchy and satisfying. You wouldn't know about ice. Don't try and talk to me about ice. All right, tough guy.
And here's
if people buy it though, they buy it. They go, oh yeah, he's a war hero. Look at him. He blew up unexploded ordnance underwater.
Right.
In the 70s or 60s or 75 years ago. Who cares?
yeah.
He knows everything.
And I've seen the people pushing this a lot. And again, I'd say 50% on the right, and this is just an estimate, 50% on the left.
I think it'd be higher on the right.
Yeah, I
From
think
what
it'd be
I've
higher than
seen, it's almost all on
watch.
that
These
fringe right.
people are going to go, listen to Jesse Ventura. Well, they'll go, I don't care about left or right, man. I care about truth. Do you know what he supported? Do you know what his policies are as far as when he was governor? This is what people say. The one answer, look, and I will tell you, it's a sickness. AIPAC can go screw themselves with a wire brush. To be clear, I don't think we need to be sending any money to Israel at all whatsoever. I think we need to fight their own battles, and we need to protect our country. And if our interests ever align, and I think they align probably less often than many have claimed, more often than some would like to believe, great. Find out where that works. But some people now would tell you, well, the reason that the right and the left and all these folks have come together who campaign against each other to gaslight you, to psyop you, is because they're really controlled by the Jews. And I've heard this quite a bit, right? They go, it's just a few people at the top who want us all fighting, man. Left versus right. It's the elite. And they believe it. It's largely the Jews. It's like, oh, I'm sorry. Hey, let's assume, okay, and just don't take me out of context. Let's assume we get rid of all Jews tomorrow. Some kind of anti-Jew rapture bomb, or they just disappear violently, and the nation of Israel disappears tomorrow, okay? Oh, I guess I didn't have a difference of opinion with the Democrats on transing kids. It was the Jews who psyoped me into thinking, I thought that you supported Democrats. I thought that you supported abortion all the way up until and including birth and even after birth, like Governor of Virginia, Northam said. No, I imagined that. I thought that you, Democrats, I thought that you said a 90% top marginal tax rate was okay. That was just me. I dreamt that. I thought Green New Deal was something I must have just dreamt it. I thought DEI was something. I thought give them space to destroy Black Lives Matter. I thought Antifa is just an idea. I thought I had disagreements with the left. All the Jews are gone. Turns out I'm okay with all of it, and we can all get along. You Jews. And watch. Someone's gonna watch this and go,
Hope those $7,000 are worth it.
Shekels, they'll call them shekels. Let's be honest about it.
like to act like everyone's getting together. Like, yes, what did you say, Jew? All right, I'll pretend like I don't want to transition kids, and that is my primary grievance with the entire Democrat Party.
I mean, the left doesn't want to transition kids either. It's just the Jews tell them to do it.
Right.
Yeah.
Right.
They all know all the porn sites. So.
Except they don't. Like that's what I see with this. Yeah. That's what I'm seeing out there. Otherwise, there is no there is no logical response to say, yeah, Democrats, Republicans, and all these people would get together to convince you that there was an assassination attempt. So the Jews are so convincing. The Jews, not Israel, the Jews are so convincing that Democrats willingly took part in a staged assassination plot that would guarantee Donald Trump a better chance at being elected.
Right.
Well, it doesn't matter because he's also controlled by them. So at the end, it's the same thing. Kamala Harris, Donald Trump, you're going to get the same results. We all know Kamala Harris would have declared that there were two genders. We all know that she would have had the same policy on tariffs. We all know that she wouldn't have continued Biden's policy in the border, like the 12 to 20 million illegal aliens getting in. She would have closed it just like Donald Trump. There's no difference. There's no difference. You're just being psyop. Okay. I hope we can do better. I'm not talking about you, but just question everything that you read out there right now. Because ultimately, if you follow it to the end of the trail, you're like, oh, okay. That's what this is about. Jesse Ventura, he's back now. Him and his fucking riffraff.
The bot is back.
Former governor of Minnesota here. You can call me the bot.
No, I won't.
I won't.
All right, tough guy.
Call you a skeleton.
Yeah, sounds to me like a blade job.
What?
This Sunday on Geriatric Wrestling, watch Jesse Ventura, the bot.
It's just so sad.
The sagging bot.
I like Pierce's idea, though. It'd be nice to see them fight. That'd be cool.
It would.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, you could have like a Santa outfit.
Yeah.
I'm coming down your chimney tonight there, Big Chief. And all I have is coal and ass whippings, and I'm straight out of coal, tough guy.
Trump shows up wearing the Grinch outfit.
That would be awesome.
Steal your Christmas.
Right. And by the way, hey, you know what? We're actually not going to. We don't steal here.
No,
we give. We give too much. It's time to give even more. It's reverse super chat.
Oh, that's good.
Today is brought to you by actually
Keep
the
going,
Strange
Supergirl.
Animal Blend
You're doing
at Blackout
great.
Coffee. BlackoutCoffee.com/Crowder. Just give away 50 free subscriptions in the chat. You can use the code Crowder for 20% off. BlackoutCoffee.com/Crowder. And we developed this. I actually went through. Took a few weeks.
Yeah.
To relate to get the right blend. It's what we use here. And if you were gifted any of these super chats, just hey, tag me on X or Instagram, and just try and avoid the blade jobs because you'll actually get you get the pock marks in your forehead, and it's not necessary. This is a reverse super chat.
I can't afford a blade job.
What the? Did I just hit my microphone?
You did
Yep.
hit your microphone.
I thought I was going to throw it at you.
Don't throw it. Just put it on the desk.
Throw it at you.
Yeah.
No, why would you throw things? That's not what.
Sorry about that, guys. I have been muted all night. I can still play Injustice 2 during the PS4, but I have to keep it a secret, just in case. Okay? Okay.
Yeah, okay, thank you. And thank you for the raid that just came in. We appreciate it. You just missed the whole thing on Jesse Lynch. Just do it, please. Just, I don't have the patience today.
Climb up that butt.
Go. Go look at it. I'll leave it there. He really wants that. Yesterday, Melania had a special guest at an AI conference. Watch.
Look at those two hotties.
Well, this better be good, guys. This better be good.
I like her black elbows.
This is my greatest belated 21st birthday in my
It always
entire
begs
life,
the question, who is
guys.
doing the programming? Because some would say that the robot was, at the very least, behavior toward
At
Melania
least it's nighttime.
on the line.
Not gonna lie, but I kinda like it.
Looks like you've done this before. Watching like a pro. What are you doing later? I haven't eaten yet.
Oh.
Poor guy got his heart broken.
Yeah, you know, that's the problem is they're getting too advanced. Now they feel. I don't feel good about that.
I like that. I like that I can, condescend a robot. That's cool.
You like that you can destroy a robot's dreams?
Yeah, I mean, he can take my job, but I can hurt his feelings.
Yes, right. It's a fair trade.
Yeah.
Funny, I guarantee you there's some guys who do
Be
that.
quiet with
Of
you
course,
since
I
it's
guarantee you
Thursday.
there's someone who gossip about AI with other AI behind AI's back. We already have a racist term for AI.
We do?
That's true.
Yeah.
That's right.
Wait.
I forgot.
Oh, you can compute really fast, but you'll never climax. So write that.
Tell that to the trannies. Yesterday, actually, pop culture, it was completely dominating the internet because there's new Harry Potter out. I don't understand fully why, but the funny part is the backlash and Stephen Colbert for some reason.
Let's try it again.
So to be clear, no original stories are coming out.
I was going to say an exhibit A as to why AI didn't replace your job. You did. You did, Hollywood. You made your jobs irrelevant by recycling ideas, by basically paint by numbers scripts. I mean, here, Harry Potter. I understand an old movie like Dune. Yeah, Dune is almost. Someone once said Dune is. Was it Lynch said it's an impossible film to direct. So you make it now with new technology.
That makes sense.
Significantly better. Harry Potter. It was pretty well done. These were some of the most popular films of all time. It's not like there's a huge generational gap because it's timeless. And so that tells you there might be a different reason, along with profit motive, to remake Harry Potter in the new, perhaps more left-leaning image. Here's the trailer.
I told you. You are a normal boy.
He's got everything in there.
It's like a tiny house.
And you're going to start acting like one.
Ah, great. The bullies are white.
UK
It's all
British
boys, white
winning
schools,
United
okay, so
Kingdom.
it's fine.
How
Yeah,
surprised.
but it's not really British, is it?
There is nothing.
Well, I know we're winning United
Not
Kingdom.
now, it's not.
UK English and England. I live in the United States of America. As an
Yeah, I was gonna say, we're
American,
using that term
like
loosely.
other people do.
My parents.
Your parents were the kindest, bravest people I ever met. They were funny.
This is
That's good,
getting
Kat.
good.
Clever.
It's getting good.
They stood up for what they believed was right. The next time I see you, we'll be in Hogwarts.
One more provoking time.
Just not really seeing the difference. It's not.
I think we can expect great things from you.
I used to be a guy.
All right, I'm done. Don't injustice to mobile. I mean, injustice to deeper today. About to turn the PlayStation off. It was kind of fun, guys. It was fun while it
Are you
lasted.
really Harry Potter?
Okay. I mean, it looks the same.
Yeah.
It has the same title. It's even released. the
I'm not a
same
fan
time.
of Harry Potter,
Here,
but
again,
I don't give a
it's
shit.
like Philosopher's Stone.
I don't care.
No, not really.
Sorcerer's
It
Stone?
was a sword.
Philosopher's
No,
Stone.
no,
Really?
check. Yeah, the
It's enough. By the way, you don't empower women by telling them that they can be better at being men.
Yeah.
There are other ways that women who isn't on board, not necessarily voting. Okay. I mean, it looks the same. It's the same title. It's even released the same time. Christmas at the end of the year.
Christmas 2026.
No, not really.
That's when the end of the 2026 before the new year of 2027 has arrived. But it's not 2027 just yet. Until next year.
So I think because in Europe it was still.
Thank you. It was the Sorcerer's Stone here in the United States.
Okay, well, that's typical. So, Nick, I will say, Nick Frost is happy. Great. I like it. John Lithgow is anything I don't like. I don't understand why people.
I like him.
Oh my God.
You don't like
What?
John Lithgow?
Everything is over the top.
Yes, of course.
Everything is over the
Yes.
top. Yeah. Harry Potter.
That's totally fine with me.
If he's in a comedy, it's hilarious.
It is, yeah. In little amount.
Everything. Fine. And I'll get to John Lithgow. Come on. And I'll get to John Lithgow in a second, who apologized for it because
Well,
it's not enough that
like that.
J.K. Rowling is like, she isn't really involved with this. She just wrote the books, right? That were so famous. There are actually people now who are furious that any actor would willingly take part in a J.K. Rowling book-based film because she had the nerve to say that men shouldn't compete in women's sports, right? This is a known lifelong liberal whose personal reputation.
Let me just charge this. This will be happening.
Professor Snape, once played by Alan Rickman, will now be played by Papa Isto, Black guy, which is fine. You can do that now. Okay,
It's charging on my phone. Jeez, just calm down.
we're all the nerds. Like the left, we're all the nerds. Like, well, if you read the book. Well, the book is pretty clear. It describes Snape as a thin, greasy-haired man with a pale, sneering face. Okay. Not to mention, if you guys remember the storyline, they're going to have to deal with lynching the Black Snake. I think it will come across that way.
Bullied him for sure.
And here's the,
They
I don't.
did hang him by the foot. Yeah.
Did you say there was a character who used to be? A guy
Hi,
now or
I'm
something,
still
or-
here.
Maybe it was just the voice, but the other wand maker was a man, and that looked like a woman there.
Well, it could just
Maybe it was a feminine voice of a
no.
man.
Here's the thing, no issue. But does it ever go the other way? And I know you'll say like Matt Damon with Genghis Khan, but no, that doesn't count. Do they ever take a historically black character and say, yeah, let's just make it white? A historically, like, have you seen a film where Rosa Parks was played by John Turturro?
I want to see that film though. I want to see young men in the hood, young men in the neighborhood.
Yeah, exactly. Have you ever? I mean, yeah, the all black first swim team, only they're white. You're like, what am I watching? This doesn't make sense. They never. It only goes one way.
It's never Cool Runnings. They're all white.
Yeah, exactly. It's not about the Swedes. And this is what we're talking about, where they try and convince you. You saw it earlier with the English breakfast. Actually, this isn't English. Actually, this isn't American. Actually, this is what it should look like. And so it's fine because it's fine for people to say, you know what, I'm tired of it. Why? Because the people who are supporting these films, the people who are going to be paying for the tickets, most of them would like to see some representation of themselves. And certainly their most beloved fictional characters, and certainly, I would argue, even more importantly, historical figures like Cleopatra. Right? We've seen that. And so nothing can just be, all right, let's watch it. And because nothing's original, nothing can simply be created without an agenda. Very, very little anyway, which brings us to Reddit retards. And exhibit 150,042 on why appeasing crocodiles is futile. John Lithgow, playing Dumbledore, felt the need to go out of his way and let the New York Times know that he considered quitting Harry Potter over J.K. Rowling, but he didn't. Why say it? Why say it? But he said that he stuck it out despite knowing that every interview I ever will do for the rest of my life, this will come up because you brought it up. It's because you brought it up.
I loved him in Cliffhanger.
And then he's really trying to do damage control. He said he never met Rowling. Want to be really clear, I've never met her, and I don't agree with her. But I really think that Harry Potter is antithetical to the lady who wrote it, because he wrote it's clearly on the side of the angels against intolerance and bigotry. That's not true. What? The fuck? I'm sorry. It's wizard people.
I know.
It's wizard people. Hey, you know what? Want to be outraged about? How do you think those
Don't
midgets
say
felt
a
when they're like,
curse
oh
word,
man,
Stephen
oh my
Crowder.
agent, I got a new role. What is it? It's gonna be a
Don't
bank
say a
Jew.
curse
You're gonna be
word.
a midget
That's
bank
very
Jew.
unacceptable.
Goblins. They're goblins. Yes. Come on, man.
I'm not the one who said it.
We know what they were doing.
Will I be a romantic lead? You're gonna be horrible. You're going to scare small children, as it should be, midget client.
Had the new transing spell. Transagonia!
How long are your fingernails?
Just, yeah, exactly. But it wasn't good enough. So John Lithgow knew it was coming.
Down
And this-
with
now you
waffles,
have
cookies,
the
and
Reddit
cream,
retard
and
response.
a
Here's
vanilla
someone-
ice cream.
who is it?
Wow.
Rin IRL. Perhaps Lithgow will live long enough to realize that history will remember him as a participant in this walking human rights
Vanilla
violation.
ice
than
cream
for
has
his
been
other
running
work.
out
Sorry,
for
we've
the,
had it.
for the
Like
first
Third
fridge.
Rock from the Sun.
But now, cookies and cream is the only
His other
ice
prestigious
cream
work.
flavor
I like it.
left.
Lithgow's so
I
annoying
just
he
had
makes
to
me
save
miss
it,
French Stewart.
just in case everyone wants some
How
ice
dare
cream.
you.
And
Well, I
everyone
can
wants some
play
ice cream
Professor
too
Snape.
when they get back from
No, you
so
can't.
much
You can't do anything.
for
There's
the
a Howard
Florida
you ruined
airport.
Home Alone 4 or
Okay?
whatever it was.
That's their photo trip.
Come on.
I'm
You're
not gonna
both
lie,
watching.
and I get it in trouble
I
doing
can't
social
believe you said
media
that.
time.
Completely fair for
Like
eyes
you
need
two,
this.
And
complete-
answer
the
them
rock
that
in the
you
sun
can
was actually pretty
tell
funny.
me.
I like
I
that.
know, but it's not like a serious.
Cliffhanger was fun action
Okay.
movie. Thank you. Here's another reaction to Lithgow's
So
participation
please,
in a walking
take care of
human rights
yourself right
violation.
now.
For those of you just tuning in,
Okay?
yes, acting in a Harry Potter film is just like hosing down blacks trying to get a piece of pie at a diner pre-Civil Rights Act. That's how these people view it. Here's a reaction on TikTok to
This
Lithgow, the SS
is
officer.
my
No one
greatest
complained
special
when I
cookie
replayed roll
that
call,
my
but I
friend
received
Reed
so many
gave it to
messages
me.
about J.K. Rowling.
She
Isn't that
and
odd?
I
No,
used to be
actually, John
friends
Lithgow is
ever
not
since
really
I
that
just
odd.
worked
J.K.
here
Rowling,
at
who
the
is still
Belated
very
School
much with us,
District.
is actively
And she
using
gives
this
me a
project
cookie
to
after she buys worth of money
make more money,
in order
to
to make a
funnel
snack bar for me.
hatred policies
It's
and
perfect.
laws that will harm
And it makes me happy.
my
And I ended up hugging
trans
her and I
brothers
hugged
and
her back.
sisters
Like,
and siblings.
thank you, Lee. And I
Is more
say,
important to
you're
me
welcome, Devon.
than a
She
fictional
and I
series. I guess
were
maybe we should
becoming
As
best
it should
friends
be to
now.
all of us.
reaction
You're
from
my
an
best
old,
friend, and I'm your
like
best friend
man,
too.
like John
Every day.
Lithgow. I guess
Like
when
your
you
dad?
have
Every
money,
day
you
for
don't have
Monday,
to worry
Tuesday,
about
Wednesday, Thursday, and
morality
Friday.
and
All right?
ethics, but yeah. And it's not remotely the same thing.
So
as
thank you,
playing
Lee.
a very much dead
Thank you so
person
much for buying me a
to
cookie at the
what
snack
you're doing now.
bar during
What?
Belated School District
Okay,
today.
well, I'll be sure to boycott your EBT mom
Yeah.
business.
But let's just do. They say these will cause harm to trans people. Let me present to you point counterpoint. And this does matter because we act as though there's a legitimate debate going on. All right. Here's why I don't want biological men in women's sports or biological men in women's bathrooms. And I don't believe that societally we should encourage or take part in this delusion that you can change gender. Okay, because there is no scientific evidence to support this. As a matter of fact, all evidence that we have goes to the contrary, that you are in fact born with a male or female brain matched to your body. Also, an increased risk of sexual assault, increased risk of sexual harassment. The fact that I know not all trans people, but it opens the doors to predators. This is why we have had these safeguards in the past. Also, physical harm to women, women losing out on potential opportunities that would go to actual
It's
biological women.
perfect.
Not to mention the fact that if we
Delicious
say men and
cookie.
women are fundamentally
Thank you,
interchangeable, that
Thank
means
you
that
so
we
much.
lose the ideal rearing of children scenario with a nuclear family. And it creates a litany of complications as far as the medical community. None of this is good. And there's no reason to do it. Also, because encouraging this results in more people with mental illness at a younger age. All right?
And it's gross.
So I won't go along with it. And it's also, so let's also add slippery slope because now they want to trans kids, which you said would never happen. Okay. Their argument is it will harm people because if you don't do what they want, they may kill themselves. Sounds like trying to hold the whole world ransom, trying to hold the whole world hostage to me. That's it. There is no other counter argument. None. None. Believe me. I asked, what is a woman in 2016? It changed my mind. And then again and again and again and again and said, okay, let's just start with this. What is a man? What is a woman? No one ever gave me an answer. No one ever gave me a valid argument. It's never come up. You can disagree with mine, but it is incumbent upon you to argue why. And when you make a statement like it's going to harm people, you definitely need to validate something. But they don't. Other reactions to this from Broad Ranch 78957. It's sad that a huge part of her transphobia comes from her deep resentment for being born a woman. The thought of trans people finding enjoyment is so rapid because it threatens the legitimacy of her hang-ups and shatters her worldview.
But I'm retarded.
This is very weird. It's very weird.
Transphobic,
I
and then
thought
they'll do this.
using
If
a
you're a black person
StreamYard on a
who
computer.
isn't on board, not
But
necessarily
not
voting
now.
Republican, but isn't on board with
I'm on my
one
phone
Black Lives
making
Matter
this
or
like streaming
mainstream
YouTube
leftist
video
black talking
for
point.
my late
Uncle
belated
Tom,
24th
They're doing it right
birthday to
now with
myself.
the ICE agents. They're not wearing masks
Okay?
at the airports.
Right.
And they're going, who's this N-word?
Right.
Revoke this N-word from our group.
Mhm.
This guy's not black. These people aren't part of us.
Think about
Like
this.
and you expect people to give you more respect?
Right. Think about Ben Carson. Detroit, single mother,
rough upbringing, tried to stab a relative, and was stopped by a belt buckle. Then ROTC, first person to separate conjoined twins, speaks out against the kind of messaging that, well, he's just not, he's racist. He's the kind of guy who you said you wanted as a representative. J.K. Rowling, feminist, anti-patriarchy, I believe single at this point, pro-refugee, all of the things, except, well, I do think that, female is a biological term. She hates women. It doesn't matter what it is. You have to follow lockstep, even when they present something that has no basis in reality, no rooting in any type of scientific literature, and they'll tell you to trust the science. So J.K. Rowling isn't enough because of one difference. The feminist J.K. Rowling, who is, I don't know, but I'm willing to bet, pro-abortion, I know pro-refugee, I know pro-liberal. Because she doesn't want biological men in women's spaces, we are now at the point where John Lithgow is the Gestapo. It's not a small thing.
Sorry.
Do you understand?
Having a hard time.
Chuck, hi. I just want to ask about your coffee with Dirk last night.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, me and Dirk get coffee together every...
Chuck, hi. I just want to ask about your coffee with Dirk last night.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, me and Dirk get coffee together every other Tuesday. It's hard making friends in your 30s.
He didn't happen to mention anything about last night, did he?
Nah, just Dirk being Dirk. You know, he did seem jumpy, though. I couldn't even cheer him up with my mom's vacation photos. You guys want to see him?
I played the fifth. Thanks, Chuck.
Are you sure? She's in great shape for her 90s.
That's kind of weird for Chuck, isn't it? Jack and men speak, but not Will, like Lily. I might be able to do devotion with them, so talk to you later after this.
Charlie Kirk being assassinated is a manifestation of this. Do you guys get that? You have one difference of opinion, they will paint you as subhuman. Here's why. If I go back in time and actually find a member of the SS, just people who were actually killing innocent folks,
glasses? Where are they? Where's my glasses? Where is it? Where is it? My glasses has to be around here somewhere. Oh, here it is. It's under the pillow. Can't just make a video without my glasses being put on. That's not how this works, everybody. On YouTube, Ow! Someone just say hello! Someone just come at me, says, hello. And I say, hey dude, how are you? And then he said, hey there. Huh, 8:15. Not bad. Not too shabby. Frippin' awesome. Let's continue.
Or someone in the Stalin regime. Pol Pot, guess what? I would. I'd have no problem with it. These people want to make the world believe that you are, that John Lithgow is, that J.K. Rowling is. And many of us have been shot at, or we've seen those attempts for our trouble. Another Reddit retard. OK Association 2774 wrote, I love how this will forever be a part of her legacy. Trans people just want to live and be themselves. I don't know what the issue is with that. You can. Go use a urinal.
Yeah, so long as you're not sexually frustrated and take that frustration on other people by raping them. That's you do whatever you want.
Just, you're a man. Go ahead and use men things. That's fine.
Also,
Say
you
what
were
you
not
need.
being yourself. That's the whole point.
Yeah.
Think about this. Let's just use Leah Thomas.
Chuck, hi. I just want to ask about your coffee with Dirk last night.
Oh, yeah. Me and Dirk get coffee together every other Tuesday. It's hard making friends in your 30s.
He didn't happen to mention anything about last night, did he?
Nah, just Dirk being Dirk. You know, he did seem jumpy, though. I couldn't even cheer him up with my mom's vacation photos. You guys want to see them?
I plead the fifth. Thanks, Chuck.
Are you sure? She's in great shape for her 90s.
Man, I hate this.
We gotta learn how to defeat a vampire. Vampires are allergic to garlic.
I found something. It says vampires don't reflect in mirrors.
And listen, vampires can't take the sunlight.
You're absolutely right,
It
Happy.
reminds me of
Vampires cannot take the sunlight.
Count, I can't see you in the mirror. Count? Here you are. Is everything okay?
Of course. Come on, please continue to show me your magnificent gun.
Garlic and a cherry tree. Count, what's going on?
Don't worry, Brigitte. Everything is fine. Well, I must leave you for a minute. A little emergency. Were you looking for me? I haven't waited 300 years to come back to life, only to be annoyed by two parasites like you. Good riddance. We'll never see Mrs. Muchmore again. This stinks worse than this dump.
Wait, Steve? Chill out, man. I've got a plan. And besides, time works against him.
We're going to watch the sunrise together. It's so romantic.
Shall we go inside?
But the sunrise.
You know, sunrise is very overrated.
What now?
Where's the...
Go ahead.
Oh, here it is.
I'll be right back. Oh, we go inside.
But the sunrise.
You know, sunrise is very overrated.
What now?
Go ahead, Brigitte. I'll be right back. This time you won't escape me. I see you.
Kind of funny. Watch you, Mr. McGill.
There's no point hiding, Mr. Cat. You're going to the groomers today, whether you like it or not.
What's this? Hang on.
My calculations are incontrovertible. It is 99.999% certain that Magoo will ruin my next plan.
That's nuts. There's no point hiding, Mr. Cat. You're going to the groomers today, whether you like it or not.
My calculations are incontrovertible. It is 99.999%
Well, this
certain
can
that
be
Magoo
good.
will ruin my next plan.
That can
That's
be good
nuts.
too as
I never
well.
would have guessed.
Okay.
Of course you wouldn't. I'm the genius. Thus, I'll use my dozy fizz darts to knock Magoo out and keep him out of my fur.
What a great idea, boss. I'll take care of it.
No, you won't. There's also a 99.999% certainty that you would fail miserably.
Boss?
Where did you go, boss? Keep it down, nitwit. I'm inside your head. You and me, Magoo. Sweet dreams, Fido.
Say there, neighbor. You wouldn't have seen my cat by chance. He ran away to get out of going to the groomers.
Oh, that bad boy. Sorry, Magoo. I haven't seen that cute little kitty of yours, but I'd be more than that.
Oh, I'll find him, Weasel. Mark my words. I'll have the last laugh on this one. Let's check out the park. That little piggy can't be far from the hot dog stand. Excuse me, sir. You wouldn't have seen this cat hanging around your sausages, would you?
Cute. But sorry, no.
No? Excuse me, sir. You wouldn't have seen this cat hanging around your sausages, would you? Hot dog stand. Excuse me, sir. You wouldn't have seen this cat hanging around your sausages, would you?
Cute. But sorry, no.
No? Oh, well. But that gives me an idea.
Don't move. Perfect.
Come on, Weasel. This hot dog is the perfect bait to lure Mr. Cat. Who loves the tasty sausage? I know who. It's Mr. Cat.
This time you're a goner, Magoo.
Hot dogs! Come and get a tasty hot dog!
I'm gonna destroy you.
You don't scare me.
There he is. Mr. Cat! Yummy, yum, yum, snack time! You must be starving. Have a taste of this. Drat, he can smell a trap. Come on, Weasel! Huh? Mr. Cat! Get back here right now before I lose my temper!
Huh?
Hey, kid, mind if I borrow your scooter for a minute? Thanks, that's kind of you. Mr. Cat, if you keep this up, I'll have the groomer do your nails too. Now I've got you.
Hey, you! No shoes at the pool!
I just about had it with this.
All that over a little haircut. Don't you think you're a bit old for this kind of behavior, Mr. Cat? You know, in life, you can't always get what you want. Just think of all those alley cats who'd love to be in your shoes.
Sweet dreams, Magoo.
That's right, Dang. Don't give me that face. Thanks for your help, Weasel. Very neighborly of you. You know what, Mr. Cat? Since you don't like going to the groomer so much, I'll give you a bath at home instead.
Marco!
The evil Dr. Shiv, still experimenting on animals. It's outrageous. You're right, Mr. Cat. We'd better do something.
What are you doing, boss? Quiet! I am sequestered in the opulent palace of my genius, developing a new brilliant plan.
Oh, that's a relief.
Ah! Brain cramp.
Is it bad, boss?
I'm used to it. That's what I get for having an incredibly overdeveloped intellect.
It's okay. I know just what to do.
Who?
Dr. Shiv is engaged in covert activities, but I know the location of his secret lab. His laboratory is right above us. Ready, Mr. Cat? Boss, you need an emergency surgery.
Never mind, I feel much better now. My superior brain power means that I recover so much quicker.
Ah, Dr. Shiv!
Oh, sorry, guys. At 11:30 p.m. tonight, my live streaming for my belated 24th birthday might be over in a couple minutes. Once it's 11:30 p.m. very sharp, I had to go sleep and then ended this live streaming on YouTube. Okay? I'm still currently on StreamYard. I don't know what else to do. All I have to do is just watching some random cartoons like Mr. Magoo and then other cartoons out there. Okay? On my computer. So stick to it now. I'm watching Mr. Magoo.
Boss, you need an emergency surgery.
Never mind, I feel much better now. My superior brain power means that I recover so much quicker.
Ah, Dr. Shiv! Who, me? Unhand that rabbit, you twisted quack! No! I'm taking this poor creature with me. You'll never touch another hair on its head. You're safe now, bunny boy. You'll never have to worry about that bad man again.
Wow! At
Poor
least I
little
still have
guy,
my
scared
birthday
out of his
goodies.
mind.
Time to think a bit.
It's okay
I
now.
just have to
I'm taking you back to the forest.
right now.
You have nothing to be afraid of now, little buddy. Animals are my friends. And there we are, back to Daddy. You're home again, just like I said. Nice try! What's the matter? Don't you want to go home? It's terrible, locked away in a cage so long he has no idea how to survive. But I, Magoo, will return this creature to nature! We're like brothers now.
Yes,
I won't let you down, buddy.
What can you do, Miguel? What can you do?
I beg your pardon. I didn't wish to be a bother, but my cough is beginning to cramp. Thank you. How very kind.
No, not like that. Rabbits hop, not run. Watch, go like this. Oh, you really have forgotten everything. Rabbits don't live in trees. They dig burrows with their little paws.
I just ate it all for a couple weeks. Since this my cents.
Ah, it's good to stretch out a bit.
You are a rodent, which means you munch on vegetables. Take this root, for example. It's perfect. I'm over here, boss! Where did you go? No? You! Dr. Shiv, you again! Yeah! I'll have to use my ninja training to teach you a lesson once and for all. Hello?
It's Fizz. Just calling to say it was nice knowing you, Weasel.
Me too, boss. If I could do it all over again, I wouldn't change a thing.
I figured.
No. No smartphones in the wild. That's not how rabbits communicate, for Pete's sake. I just don't think you'll make it out here anymore. Good thing I always find a way.
Cheers is finished.
Oh, I'm okay over here. How about you, boss? What's new?
You can live with us here. I think the domestic life suits you better. Isn't that so, bunny boy? Margot!
Another groundhog has just given birth, but winter is coming, and she will have to find something.
Today's the day, Mr. Cat. Finally, I get to see my Kung Fu master again, the Honorable Deng Shan. I'm going for my black belt 9th Dan at his dojo. Don't worry about me. I'll just go by myself. I'm fully prepared. Woo!
That's more like it. Thanks to this teeth and cat medicine.
This time, the president's joke
I
book is
bought it
mine.
for Fairy
Once I get
Dollar.
my hands on it, I'll be the coolest guy in the world.
Two pizzas are in an oven. The first one says, "Phew, it's hot in here." The other one goes, "Yeah! A talking pizza!"
Are you done yet? Can we do this?
Hold it!
Hello, I found a stray kitten. Would you like it? Meow.
It's so cute!
Sweet dreams, children.
Honorable Master Deng Shan, what a pleasure it is to see you again here in your dojo. I'm ready to go for my 9th Dan, Master. I've trained hard for this moment.
Hey, you over there!
Really? Well, here is your first test. You must face my two strongest disciples.
I won't let you down, Honorable Master. Yeah! The Eagle Avenger with claws of steel! Yeah! The fierce tiger, faster than lightning! Wow! A roaring dragon, breathing tongues of fire! It was an honor fighting you, gentlemen. A good battle only begins with a good adversary.
You have passed the first test, disciple. Your talent has always been a mystery to me. Stay here, disciple. And now the joke book.
Is something troubling you, Master?
No, I'm concerned for you. Your second test will be to defeat this terrible robot.
Have no fear. I've got a new technique. I call it the way of the invincible slug. Slime shield!
Well done. You are the most gifted of my disciples.
You are too kind, Master.
Take this!
killer jokes and eternal glory are mine, all mine. Blah.
The moment I have so dreaded has arrived, Honorable Master. Now we must fight each other.
Yeah, that's not necessary, really.
Hold nothing back, Master. I've been preparing for this ultimate test for years. How is he dodging all my blows? He's moving so fast that I can't even see him. I'm gonna have to use my lethal weapon. I didn't want to resort to this, Honorable Master.
Oh, help. I'm scared.
But I'll have to employ my secret attack, Panda's Big Toe!
Huh? What the? Oh!
I'm the only person in the world to have mastered this strike, but none of it would have been possible without your guidance. Goodbye, Honorable Ding
That's no funny.
Nobody move!
Chimpanzee to gorilla. It's all good. We've got the intruder.
I did it, Mr. Cat. The pupil always ends up surpassing the master. Maybe someday, you too will be quicker and stronger than me. Today's the day, Mr. Cat. Can you believe it? I'm recording my album. You're right. We'd better not hang around. Let's get to the studio. Mr. Cat, this is the recording studio of Phil Dustspeck, the greatest music producer in the world. Can you believe how lucky I am? This guy's a living legend.
Hello there, Fizzos, and welcome to Fizz FM!
Thank you, my fellow.
Time to bring the house down, friends! Boom! Get ready for a wild and crazy, zany but brainy ride with the DJ you love, that effervescent super genius, Fizz! Woohoo!
Thank you, Weasel. That was truly interesting. Go juice me a cucumber. My throat is dry.
You got it, boss!
This is my program.
Look, Mr. Cat, that's Phil Dustspeck's portrait. What class, what charisma. Check it out. This is the Groovy Award he won for his album with the Wild Crazy Puppets. That was music. Those guys had an amazing sound.
Fizz FM! Genius in your ears.
Good afternoon. This is Fizz.
Mr. Dustspeck, what a pleasure to meet you. It's a privilege to work with a producer of your caliber. I can't believe my songs got your attention. This is all so exciting.
I'm sorry, never heard of you. You sing?
I don't just sing, Mr. Dustspeck. I'm a whistling wizard. Wow! Straight straight into the recording booth. Now I've really hit the big time. We're going to do something great here today, Mr. Dustbeck. I think you and I are on the same wavelength. I'm thinking big sound, like a flock of wild geese.
Sounds so good when it stops.
There's genius in your ears.
Weasel, get back here now. I need you downstairs. Weasel!
I think it's best that we let my whistling breathe on its own. No need to overproduce it.
No!
Are you sure? Seriously, I whistle in the shower all the time and it sounds great. So much for that. Come on, Magoo. Show him what you've got.
Serves you right.
So, what do you think? Not bad for a first take, huh? Should we do another one?
No, that's fine. I've got everything I need. You can go now.
So soon? But we only just got started.
Is FM! Genius in your ears. Your cucumber juice.
A vocalist? Don't you like my whistling? You're hiring a vocalist instead?
Yes, that screeching is ear-splitting. Door's over there.
Someone
Show
will say,
yourself out.
how do we make people distrust Nick Shirley?
Well,
The left has insulted him, and they just call him a white supremacist. He's a racist. But people on the right love him. How do we discredit him? Okay, well, we can't go to the Somali stuff, Trump's praise it. We can't go to the Medicaid stuff. People believe it. Newsom's against it. We need to go and find something else he's done that people can't relate to and can't prove that we can question. So if you were trying to intentionally discredit somebody, you would go into their work and find something like Brazil, where the average person doesn't know how it works, and then say, it's so dumb, it's so dumb. You don't walk up to gang members and just do this. And the people who trust Candace are going to go, yeah, that is dumb. But there's no way for them to connect those dots to anything in their lives.
Unless you understand the journalism. Let me ask you this. As an op, who's giving over?
She's married to a British lord. Her lawyers work in a building with better relations. So the people who believe Candace Owens, I'll say it again, tell me why her lawyers work in a building with better relations. Honest question, just curious. Nobody's answered it. They just, the response given is it's a coincidence. And I'm like, oh, that's a coincidence. She's the one who revealed the address. She can find drama anywhere. So she was strong. This is discrediting Nick Shirley. It's not engaging. I mean, I don't know. I'm just saying, Nick Shirley is not a culture. It's not culture war relevant.
Well, how was I?
Anti-populist. And so,
Staggering.
Yeah, I knew you'd love my whistling.
Yeah, man, I would love to know more. I don't want to assume her intention, because I can't. I would think like there's emergent AI bots that are commenting on all of our stuff.
Let me ask you a question. Why did she go through Nick Shirley's video going back 8 months to find the story?
She's been like, you know what? One day she got hit by inspiration. She was like, I wonder what. I gotta look into this Nick Shirley
She
guy.
got hit by an
And she looked-
inspiration. No way.
Yeah, it came in
Serendipity.
and she was like, I gotta look into this guy. This is how Candace thinks. I know you, Candace. I know you think. She's like, I gotta look into this guy. So she pulls up like all his stuff and she's like, oh, this is interesting.
Oh,
And she's like,
there's someone saying hi to me.
people need to know.
It's not perfect. She called him a liar. She said he fabricated the story,
That's
bro.
not how she works. That's not how her brain.
She said he faked that news.
Yep.
That's not inspiration. That's accusing Nick Shirley of being fake news, of being a plant.
Well, that's after the fact, like what she does.
On her show, she said that's not how it works.
Oh.
You didn't do this. I don't believe it for a second.
I was in the bathroom when you ran the clip, so I saw the end of the clip. I was just talking about why
She said,
why she did it.
this is dumb. It's so dumb. I'm so tired of stupid. This is not how it works. You do not walk up to gangs as a nice little white boy and get these interviews and infiltrate these gangs.
It's insane.
She said he's like Sean Penn who just shows up and the cartels just leave him alone.
She's a total narcissist too, you guys. We can't ignore that fact.
Since Charlie died, I know Candace. Candace has been on the show. I know you directly, Candace. It seems like since Charlie was murdered that you went into madness. And what I mean by that is, I know it's a silly child's word, but what that means is that there's pain and confusion together. You don't know why you're in pain. That was a terrifying, like, Charlie getting murdered was like, there must be a bigger reason. Because they want out of the madness.
I hear
want
you.
there to be a reason.
My first reaction after Charlie was killed was to think, what can I do to destroy his legacy? And then worked as hard as I could to fracture the coalition that got Trump elected, accused prominent young up-and-coming journalists who are exposing corruption. I called them fake news, and I attacked the widow. That's sure you're hurt because of Charlie's death. Right, trust me.
There's that phrase, the road to hell is paved with good intentions.
Oh, yeah, like good intentions of targeting an up-and-coming journalist and accusing him of being of fabricating news. Yeah, that's good.
She doesn't like to be outshined by
It does seem like an Alinsky tactic from Rules for Radicals to accuse
Saul
him of
Alinsky.
something that
You are doing?
he indeed is doing, yeah.
Listen, Ian, think whatever you want, but there is literally no explanation as to why Nick Shirley, who has not attacked her, has not commented on the Erica Kirk stuff. He literally just goes down and interviews people. What is the purpose of attacking a person who does that? For the Democrats, it's because he's exposing corruption. But for Candace Owens, what does it serve?
Well, money, views, relevance.
Sure.
Talking about the most popular guy right now.
Okay, so if your argument is that she's intentionally trying to destroy one of the best up-and-coming journalists we have to make money,
I think it
is that what you think she's doing?
I don't think she's like,
I
I'm
would
going
agree
to
with that.
destroy this guy. I think she says, if there's malfeasance here, I'm going to magnify it so people can see it. And then she thinks it's malfeasance.
Well, I think
what malfeasance?
It's that he's faking this. She thinks he's faking
So she made off that he faked it.
Yeah, that's
For
a
money.
problem. That's a big problem.
For money.
I'm not. What about it?
For money.
For like fame, relevance, power.
Yeah, that's
why do we
evil.
make videos at all?
I would call that
I want
evil.
to tell the world my
she doesn't
thoughts.
like to be outshined. Yeah, that's a good point. Who's left of her viewers, her followers? Because every
A
time,
lot of people.
but every time you look at the comments, it's like, I've lost so much respect. I'm out. I'm out. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, especially with this one,
It's the Maha women. It's suburban women.
Maha women. Yes,
Yep.
but
I believe that.
I had so much respect for the
This is
Maha
why.
women.
This is why I don't believe it's organic, because Trump got pushed over the edge by Maha suburban women. These were moderate women who didn't like Donald Trump and wouldn't vote for him. RFK Jr. comes in, and they do. Candace captures that female audience with her Stanley mug in front of her thing. It's a heavily female-coded audience, and then she starts attacking the successful elements of the right. Turning Point USA did voter drives that helped Donald Trump get elected. Charlie dies, and she immediately accuses Turning Point of being in on it, fracturing Turning Point and damaging their ability to continue helping the right populist movement. Listen, I'm sorry. There is zero reality where any person of legitimate reason or mind attacks Nick Shirley. I'm sorry.
Well,
Erica
Kirk. We could just start with Erica Kirk. Why would she attack a woman?
She
a
wore leather
widow?
pants.
Yes.
I'm not kidding. She wore leather pants.
If we were in private and she brought it up, I'd be like, "You think so? Why?"
Okay,
and then I would talk. But to amplify it on TV, like that's you might think it's just a thing in real life, but it is a big deal to put your thoughts on TV. It is a huge fucking deal how that changes the way you.
And then she had a meeting with Erica Kirk too, and then even
As an
after
arbitration.
that, and even after that, she tripled down.
I think the end result of what Candace is doing is going to be the end of Section 230. I believe it's a component of this. The powers that be want to end independent media. Shows like this, they don't want to exist. We've been suppressed and censored 1,000,001 times. Our biggest episode was deleted for 3 years, and I had to fight to get it back. The first time we had Alex Jones on, they told me I was allowed to, and then deleted it right afterwards. So we did another one. Yeah, on YouTube. So imagine what happens when you have 50,000 videos attacking Erica Kirk in the most deranged of ways. To the point where when you go on threads, you've got women saying Erica Kirk will get what's coming to her, mark my words. I'm not kidding, it's an actual post.
So insane.
What happens
when something actually happens to Erica or her kids, Charlie's kids.
They're going to blame the internet.
You're going to get congressional hearings, and they're going to bring YouTube in and say, why did you allow this? And they're going to say, because we got attacked for political censorship for years, so we backed off. Now you're asking us to bring it back. And they're going to say, well, you're allowing mass defamation, and now you are liable. YouTube lost a lawsuit just the other day stating that there's precedent now that YouTube is responsible for what they're promoting. So the argument is going to be, no one's asking you to silence these people. We're saying, why are you promoting Candace Owens to new users when you know that she said Brigitte Macron has a penis, or that Erica Kirk did this, that, or otherwise, and YouTube's going to say, then we'll stop doing it. All of a sudden, then the algorithm changes, and the only YouTube channels you get are the ones that YouTube signs exclusive contracts with. You'll still be allowed to upload to YouTube.
It just will be nothing.
You will never be suggested or recommended.
That story you're talking about, the 9-year-old whose parents sued YouTube and Facebook and won $6 million.
This just happened the other day.
I think personally that's a garbage case that'll get escalated and thrown out because, firstly, it's some weird California court, and then secondly,
New Mexico did it too.
So it's look, if your kid cuts himself on a knife, that's not the knife company's fault. The parent should not let a 9-year-old on the freaking internet. That is a parent's fault.
I agree, and so potentially they'll also ban under 18s from the internet. Australia banned under 16s.
Or parental supervision allowing their children on the internet.
How do you make government IDs required? Like, look, how do you make X rolled out region blocking? Do you guys see this?
Why do we need government IDs if we don't even need them to vote?
Well, that's
a whole other story.
It's not going to be the liberals' argument. It's going to be the rights argument.
But so what you're saying is independent journalism is going to go away.
It will exist in some form, but it'll be the way it used to be, in that you will produce a piece of media and then beg the big corporations to run it.
See how
pirate radio, like mesh networking.
How long do you think it'll take before that actually happens?
Well, I do think we're largely already in this space.
Get it, don't you?
Just the fact that you've got a handful of people who break YouTube's rules to a great degree, and YouTube still promotes them, shows editorial selection.
Candace?
Her among others, right? I'm surprised because we've had videos taken down for much less.
And I've said stuff on my personal channel and beyond where your normal guy might get it taken down, but the way I said it, they're like,
oh, but Meta's the worst. They've censored me for months at a time. Yep. They're the worst. And then you have no one to talk to because you're talking to AI.
I
typed about George Floyd being on like amphetamines and what is the fun? And I got blacklisted on Facebook.
Oh, TikTok too. TikTok.
Yeah, well, TikTok's changing. Yeah, because it was bought by the Ellison network. Yeah. So I can tell you for a fact that behind the scenes at TikTok, their editorial drive has flipped entirely.
Realistically, you don't want a giant corporation controlling your media network anyway.
No, you don't. But they're so threatened by independent media that's probably why they're doing this.
Very likely.
Who's watching mainstream media?
Nobody.
Exactly.
But I'm telling you, I already know where this is going because I'm talking to these companies even right now. And the plan is, it was described to me this way. In the future, there are going to be 3 big subscription services. And the only thing people consume are going to be through these services. YouTube will probably be one of them. Then you've got Peacock or CBS. And so it's going to
consolidate.
Right. So look at CBS.
Like banks
if CBS buys Warner Brothers, they own CNN.
Yeah.
So that puts everything under the Paramount Plus brand.
Right.
So you're going to have potentially Peacock. You're going to have three to 5 big networks. You're going to download the app. You're going to pay your subscription fee of $10.99 or $19.99 per month, and you're not going to watch YouTube anymore. So the way I liken it is, it'll be called $19.99. You'll just do it. No, you're gonna be like, oh, turn on Netflix, turn on YouTube. $19.99. Anybody could download any song they wanted. They destroyed the music.
We're family. We're family. You and me are family. Best family's world ever!
That's gotta hurt, right, Pinky? Well, that's gotta leave a mark. I've been watching My Little Pony Friendship is Magic for 10 years. Like 10 years ago. Ever since the show just first aired on a hub before Discovery Family Channel came here to appear in 2014. Discovery Family Channel were rerunning My Little Pony Friendship is Magic every weekday from Monday to Friday. I've been watching this over release for 10 years ago on a regular TV, back to my old apartments, and then moving here and watching TV in the basement by using the remote and then turning on for Discovery Family Channel. Okay? So, just because My Little Pony Friendship is Magic is here on the weekdays doesn't mean that the show will not be going anywhere unless Hasbro and their Warner Brothers contact has to do something about it. I mean, Discovery Family Channel and Pop 2 might be, how should I say this? Oh yeah, Discovery Family Channel and Pop 2 might be able to make a deal to bring some of the new school such as preschool shows I've been working on, which is Wester in the Audition Map House, and then Frankie hang on a second here. So, this is what I'm talking about on my computer. Webster in the Audition Mouth House. And Frankie and Molly of Reading Book Wizards. Okay? So, Discovery Family Channel and Pop 2 might be able to make a deal coming next month in April through May to June 2026 to shake their hands and bring my school such as preschool shows that have been working on, like taking a break for drawings, like my original drawings for Devon Studios and owned by Friendship SE Discovery Enemies Entertainment. Okay? So I just want to make this clear, guys. You know what to do. Okay? I've been taking a break for drawings, my own drawings, and I'm watching random YouTube videos and watching my videos for my channel, since I already have a YouTube channel that will appear on September 2nd, 2021 to be announced 2027. I'm not quitting YouTube and I'm not going anywhere. I still want to make some lots of videos every day. From Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday, and Saturday. Okay? Every month, every twice, every year, and every couple of months. Boom! How's that?
guys should figure it out. But you have to do something in common. Can you guess what it is? Well, I don't need you guys still. All right? I don't need you guys still. You should tell yourself. Or just go to the private people.
Music industry, and then they wrapped it back up and created streaming services. Then you had Mega Upload. Did you guys see the Supreme Court ruling now on Mega Upload?
No.
They explicitly, this is hilarious, poorkim.com, that I'll give you the quick gist that secondary copyright infringement from users is not the fault of the service platform, which is what they rated and shut down Mega Upload for. So in the 2000s, you get Mega Upload. Now movies are free. So what do? They shut it down, and now you have Amazon. Now you have YouTube, where political commentary and social discourse has been running like crazy for the past 10 years. They're going to shut it down, and they're going to stick it back on the front page of their streaming services. Everything will be through the official mainstream channels. If you want to listen to a song, how do you get it? Apple Music or Spotify.
Okay,
if you
but
want to
will the
watch
younger
political,
generation follow?
100%.
But I mean, they love their like laps here and there. They love.
And when they
TikToks
go
and-
home, it's going to be a TV screen where they're going to have 3 apps. They're going to be like, what's on Paramount? And they're going to open up Paramount, and they're going to be like, oh, I love watching Real Time with Ian Crossland.
Huh.
Ilmar 70.
There'll be that's for like pleb action. There'll be hot pleb action and 3 big networks, and then everyone also have their code. Like you'll be able to go into Rumble systems, like free systems where you can interoperate and send each other crypto.
Well,
and
this is Rumble.
We have Rumble Wallet even.
No, listen. Rumble already largely has their front page. We're on the front page of Rumble right now as one of their premier shows.
We could do
everything.
That is Rumble.
My company's building.
So what's your skills?
You can upload your video to like a Rumble server, and then everyone
I
else
can
that has that
upload
software
any
can see
video
your content,
anytime I
and it's kind of like
want.
its own network.
I
Yeah,
Rumble in
understand.
You
public.
can build that into a browser.
You can listen to any song you want right now on
And
Apple or
YouTube
Spotify,
too.
right?
And
But when
Twitter
you
and
open the app,
Instagram
Not rolling
sometimes.
Roosevelt stuff.
Okay.
Unfortunately, Tom's got
Indeed.
streaming outside. I want to.
So when
Twitter
you
and
open Apple and the list you get of available, I go to my Tesla and I go to the music and it tells me what to listen to. And when I play it, what am I going to get? Sabrina
for my
Carpenter,
phone.
The Weeknd. You're not going to get Ian Crossland. You're not going to get All That Remains. You might get All That
keep
Remains
on
if you pick
telling
a
you,
metal channel somewhere further down. That's true.
Algorithm thought fed me.
Timcast is available on the. If you go on Tesla, you can listen to Tim.
One you guys did.
If you go to Tesla and go to the music and type in Timcast, my songs are there, but they will never promote them.
The algorithm is promoting it to me because it knows that I click on IRL, so I get your music.
Yeah, I get that too.
And that's going to go away. It's going away.
Well, if we get rid of an algorithm completely, you're saying everything is just time
Because
sensitive, like
YouTube
It's basically
is legally
whatever-
liable for what their algorithm does. They are going to say no more
You
algorithm.
could have
So they're not going to feed new viewers out there and make you grow, right?
could have-
So essentially, your followers have
So
to hear
Ian,
you.
you can upload your songs to Spotify. Spotify's never going to put it on rotation. And they say, what do you mean? You have your free speech. Your song's right there. Just no one ever heard of you. It's not our fault.
Yeah, well,
And then you say,
when
hold
I
on.
started doing YouTube.
Hold on, that band-
They would literally pick a video and put it on the
That
front
band
page
you just
to
signed,
use.
you signed a band and you put them in your rotation. And they're going to say, that's right, this is ours. And that's what's going to happen. YouTube will still have podcasts. Jimmy Dore will still be on YouTube, but YouTube is going to say he will never be in our
I
rotation.
think if you do an
Hi,
algorithm,
I'm
other
YouTube,
than,
and on YouTube,
you know,
you're not allowed to
time-
say
time
words like.
I didn't catch that.
That's because we're on
If
YouTube,
it's
and on
open
YouTube, you're not
algorithm
allowed
and
to
it's
say words
government
like.
approved, like the people
On Rumble, we can say all that.
That's a reasonable
Really?
algorithm.
Yeah.
That
We
we
don't
can use
police
that.
language on Rumble. Well, that sounds dangerous. You can say anything you
Hold
want.
on,
Really
hold on,
works
hold on.
like
Okay,
There
guys,
is gonna be
I didn't say
It's impossible.
What's that?
I am telling you right now,
YouTube, isn't it? That's
YouTube
right.
is liable for their
platform,
algorithm for
my
any
rules,
perceived
first.
damages.
Well, that's
There is
your
only
opinion.
one
You.
way around that. No, what does that
All
mean?
right,
Still
I'm
an
YouTube, and
No,
I'm
even if it's just
Rumble.
like
Did you know
time-based, you know,
that
what are you
YouTube
doing?
is dead?
No,
Whoa, you
still
cannot
like-
mention death on YouTube. I'm gonna have to issue a strike. I don't give a. I feel like I'm reveling in it.
YouTube editorially signs contracts with big channels. Like the New York Times puts articles.
Same thing.
It's funny. This is exactly why Rumble is eating your lunch on live
You
stream.
control the narrative and make
that I gotta
everybody
say to
believe
you.
what you want them to believe.
Hi, I'm Rumble, and I'm YouTube.
Yes, it is.
The number one place for live streaming. Oh, no, you're not. He's not, you piece of shit. Oh, now, calm yourself
Big
down. We don't
investors there.
tolerate that kind of
You
language here.
think the
Well, I don't
Ellisons?
care.
You think the
Oh,
Ellisons
that's right. This
bought
is
CBS
on
for
YouTube,
fun?
isn't it?
Well, you are in my space.
No, you're going
Why
the
did- why
way.
did I?
Why?
of
Why
my
did they buy
antiquated.
is trying to control
obsolete
people's minds so that they
ageism,
can make
huh?
you eat
Oh,
and
that's
shut up.
going to be a
So
strike.
why would they let people speak freely?
That's a strike. Hey,
When the
come on,
precedent
hey,
set
come on,
now
buddy. Look
is
at this.
you are
What?
legally liable, they have every opportunity to be free. That's not what the world
Hate
is
speech
about.
is not allowed on YouTube.
What does that have
Our
to do
policy
with
doesn't allow
powerful elites
content that
trying
could
to shut you
potentially
out?
incite hatred against
Don't
individuals
bow down and
or groups
acquiesce
based on
at the first
any of the
sign.
following
What does
protected
that have
attributes:
to do with it?
caste, ethnicity or race,
What have to do?
sex, gender
You
or
may
sexual
want a lot of
orientation,
things. It
disability,
doesn't matter if the
immigration
people who
status,
own those things won't
age.
give it up.
You're talking about the way things ought to be, the way you think things ought to be. There should, right? But what you're dealing with when it comes to the scenario that Tim's talking about is the way that it is. If no changes happen, that is the path we're on. Yes, but changes will and can happen.
And those changes that are happening right now is, as I say, you used to be able to download any song you want. What happened? They sue people, they criminally charge people, and then they push all of digital music into a single system where they decide. That's why when Carter and I had songs that should have charted on a Billboard, they lied to us and didn't count it. The whole week we had Together Again for sales. What did we have? 30,000 sales in 1 week. 40-something thousand.
So what you're saying
So
is
hold on. We had 40,000 sales of our song.
It's such a good song.
You thought we were going to be number one?
If they would have counted all that, yes.
Instead, they told us during the week where we were selling, we said this is like a what, 7th release?
No,
yeah,
can't say censored.
Honestly,
Borderline
pushed
content.
iTunes
Well, on
to
Rumble, we definitely don't kick it. Can't say kick.
Doesn't even make any sense.
And so we said, this is our 7th release. We
I
keep
get the
getting
appeal of that, actually.
mistakes on
That's
Billboard
right.
charting.
Sure,
For some
what's the
reason,
one between friends?
tell us what is it. Here's what you need to do.
Is it
We
just-
even paid for a service
Just the button up.
for
Just
a
the button
living.
right.
And they
right
said,
up there.
here's
Is that
what
button
you
up?
do. And I said, okay, we are putting the song. We are going to do what you tell us to do. We are going to sell the song. The Daily Wire helped promote it because it was a cover of Jeremy Boring's song with Michael Knowles. The song releases, selling like hotcakes. So we know with the data at the back end, we're tracking really well to
Rumble is
massively store the charts.
reimagining the video
We
platform.
reach out to
YouTube
all
is
involved,
dead.
3 different
Rumble
companies.
did it.
Is
Watch the new
this
lineup
right way to do it?
exclusively
And they
on
said,
Rumble Live,
yes,
including Ladder with
everything
Cutter
looks
at our
good.
new time,
When the
11
week ended,
a.m. Eastern.
They did not count our sales, and we got 9th place in sales. And we said, hold on. We had something like 40,000 singles sold, making us like the number 1 single for the week. And they said, we don't count your singles. And we said, why? Because the machine controls what you are allowed to hear, and Carter Banks and Tim Pool are not allowed to be rock stars on the Billboard
It
charts.
doesn't control what you can hear.
We got
but it
something
does
like
decide
what?
who gets to get
We
the
got
awards.
something like 15 million streams or whatever on that song.
Oh yeah,
It's very much like the
Wow.
Oscars.
no,
No, they're not going to put me in the Oscars, even if I do the best movie on
No.
earth and it wins.
Exactly.
The thing is, they changed.
Exactly the point. They changed the
Yeah,
rules.
yeah,
And bro, here's the funny thing. Because of us, did they change the rules again? Like 3 times?
First we got kicked off Bandcamp. There's like 3 services you can use to sell digital downloads that they will accept, and Bandcamp was one of them. We had to create a Bandzoogle.
We got banned from Bandcamp because because the machine only allows the people they choose to speak.
And that was during the Biden administration. We were talking really critical about the
And the
government.
machine is now going to continue to control independent journalists.
This-
And what you're saying is we've had a good run.
Well, there's still going to be, as there always is, independent musicians. They'll make okay money. Independent media will exist. You will find ways to the cracks, but it's largely going to be single. Short films sometimes make it, but usually, if you're not on Amazon, I mean, how's anyone going to find your film?
They're not going to know.
Yeah. So there will be some virality engines through, say, X, but in the dawn of Facebook and Twitter, virality engines were massive. You could make a video and it would go viral. There was no control over what people were able to push up and see. This is how 4chan was able to do a bunch of operations. They've shut that down. Facebook has banned everybody, and there's no more virality. It is gone. I don't know if people remember this, but in the 2000s, in the early 2010s, you could film a video and it would end up on Reddit, hit the front page, and before you knew it, you had millions of views.
Yeah, that's how we promoted mine. So that's how
It's
we're
gone.
doing it with Facebook all
It's
that
gone.
marketing, man.
That never happens anymore. It's
But
gone.
Reddit would ban you if they found out you were doing it. They would try and stop you. But you
I'm not talking about doing anything. I'm saying people could post your content and it would go viral. No longer does this happen.
If they knew that I was the one posting it, they would stop it. That was their
the rule.
You're allowed to post your own content.
Yeah, but
you're not gonna go
I
viral.
would still delete it for some reason.
Speaking of virality, did you mention that what Elon Musk responded to you?
Yeah, someone, Kettlebell Dan said, we should set it so that you can charge people to DM you, and I said amount, and I agree. And then I said I agree. Let's do it. Elon said okay.
Yeah.
So the idea is that. So right now, I'll put it like this: my DMs are closed. Nobody can DM me because otherwise, with 2.5 million followers,
all day.
it'd be impossible.
Yeah.
However, there are some circumstances where I have no problem with anyone DMing me. So right now, it's closed to only people that I follow and know can DM me. Imagine if he opened it up that said, if you would like to DM this person, it costs $20. Now, some might say, and they did, that's BS. Why should I give you money to try and talk to you? Well, because I don't want 7,000 messages per hour. My mentions are already unreadable. But if someone truly wants to get through and they do $20, that dramatically reduces spam. It eliminates bots. It gives me an incentive to actually read these messages, a way to monetize the platform for high-profile creators. And if people are truly serious and have something important to say they're willing to spend $20 on,
there we
then they will.
Listen,
Exactly.
I agree with you. I had an experience on Alaska Airlines not too long ago, and I wanted to try to send an email to one of their executives. Every single email I found bounced back because they only want you to deal with their AI bots online or their customer service if you can get through to them. So, like you said, to your point, if somebody wants to talk to you, and you have what? How many? 2 million followers?
2.5 on it.
Congratulations.
I'm not opening my DMs.
No.
I would get 10,000 messages every hour or more. Probably more than that. My mentions are already just unreadable. I click mention and it's just a feed flying like crazy.
Yeah, you can't.
Not happening. Yeah. And then don't get me started on when I start trending for whatever reason. If people are talking about me or I do something controversial, but there's with Cameo and similar services. Not only with Cameo can you offer to pay someone for a shout out, you can also set it so that they can send you messages, business deals, or requests for money.
I wonder if
Excuse
X
me.
will take a percentage or just keep it free, keep it completely.
I think it'll be
Elon
free.
is a money guy.
No, it'll be free.
3%.
No, I don't
It'll
think
be
so.
free. You know why it'll be free?
Why?
Because Elon needs a machine to get people to use X money.
Yeah, I was just gonna say because of X money.
He wants to roll out X money where you can use the X app to buy funny music videos. How does he get people to universally adopt this? High-profile individuals with a monetary incentive to have money in their X accounts, which they will then be like, I can use X money. I got $60 because I got a bunch of messages.
Okay, let me just go check on Wildpack.
It's a brilliant plan. I hope he does it. It's part of the future.
Let's just go to season 2.
Stay alive, stay eating.
Well, now even the monetization. I know back in the day, like with you could make like $10,000 a month on X. I don't even think that's the case anymore.
Well, I
Lips of TikTok. TikTok actually. Did you see Lips of TikTok?
I get like 7K a month.
Yeah, there was a I saw what you're talking about, the $10,000, and actually
That happened to us
actually
too.
had
What
some.
is that? I don't know.
So it's premium. It's gold check.
Okay.
So the X gold check, everybody, a lot of, for us, it was like 20,000 a year. And we stopped
Date
because
night,
it's
Behind the Jingle,
it's basically
and
like,
Best
hey,
Summer
give us 10 grand,
Ever
we'll give you
will
gold
appear
check
in
and
2
free
weeks,
ads.
which
the
is
first thing happened
Friday,
was
April
I
3rd
wanted
to
me
Friday,
get
April
my
10th
personal
next
X account
month,
to be the principal
when
account.
it's the
And
new
they told me no,
episodes of
you're perfect,
Wildpack,
despite the fact a ton
featuring
of
the
people have
Boss
their personal
Baby
accounts.
back in business
Yeah,
and a Wow House,
so we didn't
only
forget
on
Cast News.
Nickelodeon.
Here's what happened. One day I get a text message from my bank saying, "Did you just spend 20 grand on premium business?" That's all it said was premium business. I said, "What is that?" No. So I go and I ask, our like admins, "What's this credit card bill for 20 grand?" No idea. Pull it up. We go and look at the statement and it says premium business 20 grand, and we're like, "Yeah, okay, this looks like a scam." So I call my bank and I say, "We can't identify this purchase. It's $20,000." And they were like, "Okay, then we're going to block it." 3 days later, gold check removed, everybody loses verification, and we went,
That's what that was.
it was the yearly. And then I said, "Oh, hold on a minute, why is it $20,000?" And then we went through it, and it's something like, if you have a business account, for every person you add to your account, it's like $100. And then I said, "Guys, it's like $10 to get your own blue check. I'm not spending $100 a person when it's $10 a person." So we told them we're not interested anymore. Apparently, libs of TikTok did the same thing, and they charged them anyway.
Well, that's what she was saying. That's they were posting. They're like, I just got a $10,000 bill. Can somebody help me? And I'm like, what is this? I had no idea what that was. Did you know?
No,
I
yes,
know.
it's premium business. It's purely cosmetic. Yeah, you get it. Well, here's the thing: you get a golden check mark. You can then add people to your account who get your little badge, and it's like $100 a person. So for us, it's 20 grand. Like,
Holy moly!
but you get preferred access to the people at X. So it is valuable because, like you were saying, with all bots.
I can't believe this. This is not being a series finale of Wild Pack. It's a season finale for the show. So which means that season 3 will might be begin during the new school year once the summer is over for Lily and Jack. Because they have to go to the Canyon Valley Middle School to meet some new students and teachers for the 3rd season, which is season 3 of Wild Pack. A 3rd season is yet to be announced. From Nickelodeon to renew Wild Pack for the 3rd season after 2 seasons. So let me just go on Twitter.
People that are in that organization.
I think it does do that from online analytics. I think it does do that.
I've like never checked on a gold check mark.
Yeah, but you'll notice you see the badge next to someone's name. I'll say like Timcast.
Yeah,
and then click it,
and it's gold.
No. Next to one of their affiliates' names will be their company's profile. Like
That's pretty cool. Does everyone in the org get access to the call? Then you pay if there are other people.
Well, your company does.
The company.
Yeah, I mean it's better the way it's better than how they used to do it when it was run by the FBI.
Well, I'm saying like if you had like 20 people you were paying for $100 each for the month, could any of those 20 people call helpline? Oh, okay. So it opens up to the employee network.
Well, it's whatever you as the boss of your company spending the money. It's whoever you want to give the phone number to. So I could be like, hey Phil, I need you to call X. Here's the number. This is the problem, which wouldn't make sense to give Phil the number, but he could call me if he wanted to.
By the way, guys, Nick Shirley just spoke at CPAC, and people are praising him, saying he delivered a historic speech.
Amazing.
I don't know. I haven't.
Legend.
Yeah, there's like a little clip, but I'm not gonna play it. You can play. You can find it.
We need more Nick Shirleys. We need more Nate Friedmans. We need more Cam Higbees.
Oh, Nick, can we talk about Nick Friedman? He's doing an amazing. Nate Friedman. Sorry.
I know he's doing an incredible job.
Yeah.
And Nick Shirley's really taking the spotlight. You got these 3 young guys all popping up doing this on the ground journalism. Nick Shirley just skyrocketed to the moon. But let's not forget these other guys are doing great work on the ground. I'm an old man. I can't.
I was gonna say, and you know who opened the doors for them? It was people like you. I want people to know like how journalism is. You grind, okay? I've spent so many years, when you're in local news, you're grinding day in, day out. And even what you do now, Tim, it's remarkable. The fact that you can go on air and you can speak for 3 hours, I think people think that's easy. It's not easy. Well, I know, but still, like, you got another topic.
Been doing it for decades too.
But there's preparation that goes into it. It's not like you're not reading, you're not constantly educating yourself. It's a lot of work. It's not like a regular job where you're like, today I'm going to go wash the dishes and I'm just not going to use my brain. That's not how this works. I spent years in media, like even when I did a morning show, I would go in at like I'd be on air by 4:30, and then I'd be on until 1 p.m. That's a lot of airtime, and that's a lot of work. You have to be prepared. You have to know what you're talking about.
The longest I've ever gone, it was during Occupy. I was live for 21 hours.
You were live the entire time?
Yeah, 21 hours. People were bringing me batteries because my phone was dying. And then at one point, I had no battery, so there was a guy, this guy Justin, had a laptop in his backpack. So I plugged my phone into his laptop and ran alongside him to get a trickle charge off his laptop. And then people went to this old tech store that doesn't exist anymore called J&R and bought these big Energizer batteries and then would run them to me, and they would have like 70%. I'd plug in my phone to keep it going. 21 hours straight.
Did you go to the bathroom?
Yes.
What did you do with the recording?
Handed the phone to somebody, ran to the bathroom, ran out. And then it got to the point where I was so exhausted and malnourished, I couldn't open my hand anymore.
It was potassium or something.
Yep, it was raining, and I was like, I can't open my hand. It's cramped. It's locked. I'm dehydrated. I need a banana. And then someone ran and brought me a naked juice. I slammed it, and I was like, let's go.
But you also have the gift of gab, okay? Not everybody can speak for 21 hours.
Yeah. Where'd you get that gift from? The strategy is...
No, but really, no, you have to...
The strategy is, here's the trick. When you're streaming online, it's easy to talk forever because there's a chat feed constantly going. So when you're walking down the street, if there's nothing to talk about, you just say, let's go to the chat and see what they're saying, and then you start reading.
Part of Tim's thing is he's got a really, really remarkable
remarkable memory. Oh, he can just like recall things. Like he'll sit there and list off like poker hands that he was playing 2 days ago or last weekend.
I can tell you a poker hand I played 3 years ago.
Yeah, so that's a real good edge.
Yeah, I don't want to like shoot it up there, whatever, but good job, man.
Yeah, I know.
That's right. He has no control over his memory. That's not shooting it up as
As we're crediting these young up and coming journalists, I just want people to know there
Oh,
are people like
yeah.
Tim who set the tone, back in
You know,
the day.
you know what the trick is? It's video
Back in
games.
the day, I'm not aging.
I have a good memory because of one video game.
Mm.
Based on my age. What game would I have played when I was young that would be good for my
Wow.
I'll give you
Here's Jack and Will. It says, looks like the Wire Pack Season 2 finale, which is
I am 40 years old. Mario Bros. So
best summer ever.
Super Mario.
which one?
I used to, I
Oh,
don't
really?
remember.
Okay.
Very easy one.
Looks like
Yeah,
the
you can
Wire
figure
Pack
out
Season
which
2
game I'm talking about.
finale
Mario
will
Bros.
premiere
All
on Friday, April 10th
Super
next
Mario
month,
3.
which
You
is
know
for
why?
2 weeks.
Because they have a
But
memory
tomorrow
game
is
that they call
Friday,
it
March 27th
Mario. So in Mario
at
3, if
6
you beat certain
p.m.
levels with a certain time where points come out, you
ET
will get, I think it's called the
I
M
mean,
card.
let's
And when
go
you go
over
to
this
it,
again.
you will then get a
Looks
game of
like the
memory,
Wire
where if
Pack
you can
Season
match
2
without
finale
making,
will
I think, one or two
premiere
errors,
April
you will get
10th.
the items. And so every time I'm
One more
playing that game,
time.
not
Looks
only
like
do I
the
have to memorize
Wire
where the
Pack
star
Season
was,
2
here's what else I
finale
memorized.
will
There were
premiere
only, I
on
think,
Friday,
4
April
different
10th at
memory
6
games.
p.m.
And so
tonight.
based on where
ET and
the
PT
first, there's
Central
like the
on
top left corner is the
Nickelodeon.
coin, and you go
Hopefully,
down
the
to the
show
bottom and
will
right
be
corner is the
renewing it
tentacle.
for Season
And if
3.
I saw that, I
Do
instantly knew the
you
entire
know what
thing.
is what it
So I Super
means?
Nintendo
It
or Mega Man?
means that Wire Pack
How about
want to
this one
get
for you?
canceled
Ready?
anytime soon.
This is different.
And the
Memory for your kids.
series
If you
is
had
not
that's the
ending.
game we played all the time. Where
Like
it's like a lot of
SpongeBob
battles. I can guess
SquarePants
already with memory.
and the Wow
Think about memory
House.
for your kids. B-A-B-A, up, down, B-A, left, right, B-A, start.
Just keep
Teenage
making
Mutant
them.
Ninja Turtles
Just make
2, level
Season
select shows.
3.
Try it. I'm not wrong.
Just keep working on the show, which
It
is
gives you
Wire
9
Pack.
lives. It gives you
Like,
9 extra lives because you
me
also have 0 and you can choose.
together we can
Just Harry Potter.
lose. Meow,
And still life
meow.
with Woodpecker.
There we go.
Yeah.
Do you remember? Do you remember?
I read Season 3 might be coming, which is Friday, April 10th, 2026, for real this time. For real this time. You know what I mean.
Mine was gray. Still life with who? Woodpecker.
They made it orange because it's full like
Read all the Harry Potter books when I was a little kid. All 7 of them. Bro, it was an experience. I remember like.
Well,
I remember
there's
being, I
Wire
think I was
Pack.
18 years old, and I was reading a social media
Since
post
the
on my
show
phone
just
from a friend, and they said,
aired
"Can you
on
believe that the time
Nickelodeon
of
and
that
Nicktoons all day on June 6, 2025 present. But the series hasn't ended yet.
I used uJournal. I used MySpace. That was how I got to start on YouTube because I wanted to send my friends my videos. I'm like, I'm having these ideas about breaking through fear and being open and like communication with people. And then so I'd embed them in MySpace and mail them. And then people just started responding on YouTube. I'm like, I guess there's a market for
No,
this.
but remember when MySpace was like a chat thing and then it became a music channel?
Mm-hmm.
Bought it. Yeah, it was the best. Yeah, it's a bummer they did that, by the way, because they erased the database and everything.
The whole thing, yeah.
Yeah, I tried to find my stuff. It's totally gone.
Yeah, it's all gone.
Yeah, we had the first. So I was on uJournal and LiveJournal, and then the first actual social network was actually before this. We all had a GeoCities. Did you guys have a GeoCities?
I made one. I built
Yeah.
one. I coded it.
And I had the peanut butter jelly man GIF. You know. I had Richard-
Chill! That was super close.
You know?
Whew.
That in MP3, and we all had these little GeoCities websites. And then people started using uJournal and LiveJournal because you could post, you didn't need to build it. Then Friendster came out. My friend was like, "Are you on Friendster?" I was like, "What is it?" I was like, "You put a picture and you like make a profile." Then MySpace came out, went to MySpace. Then Facebook came out. We were like, "I'm not moving." But then MySpace started getting cluttered with stupid CSS and like HTML. Well, no. Well,
2027
like 2006,
for next
end of
year.
2006, MySpace got overloaded because it was so popular, and they couldn't. It was before you could have virtual servers.
You were getting
spam.
They couldn't control the servers, and it ground the site to a halt for like a month. And everybody's on YouTube. A lot of YouTubers like this fucking sucks because everybody's using MySpace
I paid
right now.
graphic
And we all
designers
stopped to make really high level like.
Let me just check out the Wow House movie. Has been releasing for last year on August 20th, 2021.
And everyone jumped ship.
I think a big part of the problem with MySpace was how crazy people's MySpace pages got.
It would cause
It would,
server load.
your load, it would take forever to load. Like it just got so out of hand that they become
But I'm
unfunctional.
really happy I didn't have social media growing up. Like really, like in high school and all that stuff, because I see what's going on now. Just the competition, and you're competing for clicks, and you're competing for fashion, and it's not reality.
Well, what about what Nick Shirley's doing? Not the like maybe it's a double-edged sword because I think you're right about a lot of it.
I think it's a little bit different. He's doing journalism and journalism that's being promoted. You know what I'm saying? That's a little bit different than being like, look at me, look at what I'm wearing, and I'm so hot, and I'm so.
Oh no! Not Paramount Skydance Cooperation to buy Warner Brothers Discovery. No! This can't be happening from Nickelodeon. True, Cartoon Network. But I'm on Nickelodeon right now.
I can't challenge it right now.
Oh, biscuits. Let me just go to Nickelodeon instead.
It's not GIF.
I would say, let me just go to Cartoon Network instead.
There was like,
After
GI
Nickelodeon.
is jaw, like my golden retriever. Like, what are you talking about? And then I was like, what?
Oh,
Giant
biscuits.
Or magic? Like, what are you talking about? GI makes just sound. GIF. Have a nice day. Like the peanut butter.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
a magic giant.
It's not a GIF.
A gigantic magic giant. Because G can't make a just sound.
We're giving people GIFs for Halloween and for Christmas.
I do love the word gigantic, by the way, because it's like got two G's, but it's gigantic, and you're like, gigantic.
Oh, that's true. It's got
What are gigantic
right now?
magic gigantic.
Yeah. All right, Tim. It seemed like we were talking about how great you are and how you inspired the youth to keep doing
No one
it.
asked
Like,
you
I don't want to talk about how good I am right now, you guys. But that was just,
Do they have questions for him?
you like rile them up. What's that?
Do they have questions for him?
For Tim?
Yeah. How great it was?
We got about a half hour questions actually. Yeah, we've got super chats coming up
Oh,
and
good.
Rumble rants. We're gonna take two people.
Indeed, but we do have other big news to get to, and this one's
Well,
from
there's
ESPN.
Cartoon Network
Transgender
Wikipedia.
women banned from the Olympics. I would, I'm gonna fix this right now for you guys. So let's do this. I'm gonna teach you guys a lesson right here. So
Ed and Eddie will might be coming back to rewind on Checker Pass on Adult Swim at 5 o'clock
double click this
by replacing Courage the Cowardly Dog.
space and get rid of that, and then I'm gonna type MEN and press enter. Did you just change that? There you go. Now
Oh no, not gonna happen, Warner Brothers Discovery and Paramount Skydance Cooperation Manager.
Men banned from women's. There you go. Fix it for you, ESPN. Men are banned from the women's Olympics by new IOC policy. That's it. Apparently, a new woman is now in charge, and she was just like, "Yeah, we don't want dudes." And then it was funny on Fox. They were like, "I guess it takes a woman to come in and fix this stuff."
I mean, it's about time.
I think
Why did it take this long?
because the conspiracy is the men who are in charge are trying to eliminate women's sports.
Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
And so they were like, "How do we do it? Like
So
men playing."
Yeah,
look
but invade all women's spaces. Like in California, you can be a man and go into a woman's bathroom and just say, "I identify as." Like my kids, two of my daughters, they play soccer, and they're young, and there's boys that play on other teams.
The last thing that I want to
Yeah.
see is a man playing women's volleyball. Period. Because
Right.
I enjoy
I know
women's
where you're
volleyball.
going with this.
I don't want to watch men playing women's
No, but
volleyball.
I'm saying like, listen, genetically, obviously, I don't need to tell you this. Men are built differently. Women, like, look, my daughter's been playing since she was like, what? My oldest has been playing soccer since she was 5 years old. She's now 9 years old. And, there have been times where they've played soccer and there's a boy on the team. That boy.
Huh,
gave a
I
girl
didn't
to
know
a dog.
that.
Like, yes. But if that boy identifies as a girl, you can't do anything about it.
The strongest woman is weaker than the average man. That is a scientific fact. On the highest end of strength charts, these for women, they are still below the average man.
Just for perspective, in the 80s and the 90s, when I was growing up, and I was like 12, and there was a boy on the girls' team, everyone would have talked about it for months and months and months in school about how horrible it was, and all the parents would be freaking out about it.
That boy would get beaten up.
You would have been all sorts of the target of a bunch of stuff, and like now the internet, it's like there's little corners.
Oh,
And so all you do is look in the right corner and get mesmerized by the right idea.
No, it's like, don't believe your lying eyes. And you know how many women, like Riley Gaines, like a lot of women, got heat from coming out publicly and saying, yo, this is a woman's space. Get out of our spaces. There's a lot of women who put their lives on the line, really, if you think about it, their careers and everything. But again, to your point, it's like, don't believe your lying eyes. Like, you're not seeing what you're seeing. Of course, the boys are going to play better.
Happy birthday, Piper, for Henry Danger.
This transhuman ideology is very, they say it's tied to the trans movement of people that believe they're trans, like men transitioning to women.
Do you? Like, I'm not saying like, do you?
But if you're going to pretend to be a fantasy creature in a transhuman reality where your brain is asleep and you're a robot carrot, okay, it's fun. But it's still like, you're still you when you get out of it, like whatever. You don't have to.
Ooh, there's Bluey!
But even if you have people in
And her sister Bingo!
say like, this is wrong, but their voices haven't been amplified.
Pinky and Fluttershy were sad. And I'm sad too. Hope they're okay and hope they're alright. Twilight and Pinky.
I think Blair White's pretty famous.
Twilight Sparkle and Pinkie Pie.
Caitlyn Jenner is only on Fox News.
Caitlyn Jenner was the big in the.
Caitlyn Jenner's big one, yeah.
You know the Caitlyn Jenner quote after getting the facial reconstruction? My God, what have I done? Really? Yeah, something like that. Regretting it?
Well, that's how it sounds. If people don't know the story,
I don't know. Sleep? Please always wake up early. I don't know. Sleep? Please always wake up early. When you wake up, you're hungry. Try everything to get them to settle down. Just help me. Nothing some snacks won't fix.
Watching My Little Pony Life just for a little bit, featuring Pinky and Fluttershy.
Try everything to get them to settle down. Just help me. Nothing some snacks won't fix. I don't know.
Oh, here's Benson Feringer's show.
Now to get some sleep before the competition. Now to get some sleep before the competition.
Oh, here's Bandit as a kid before adult. But here it is, being a healer known as Dad from Bluey. Bandit Healer from Bluey. I love that. I love this character. I saw him before. Which is Bandit? I'm Bandit. Like Bandit here say like, oh, biscuits, or cheese and crackers, or goodness gravy! Oh, what do we have here? Garfield as a child, and then here's Garfield as an adult from the Garfield movie. Here's Chase for Paw Patrol. Oh, here's Timmy with the underwear.
Wish the trampoline was gone.
Just put your clothes back on, Timmy. Here's Pinky. Pinkie Pie from My Little Pony Friendship is Magic cartoon. Happy birthday, Anne, from Amphibia, voiced by Brenda Song during her birthday today. She used to be the voice of Anne for Amphibia that I saw her before with the Planter family, like Sprig, Polly, and Hop Hop. And then there's Wildpat, actor Anne from Amphibia, voiced by Brenda Song. And then there's Wildpat. Episode is called Jack's Day Off from Season 2, Episode 8. Nan and her husband were doing a rock and roll thingy. And then Lily's on her phone. And then Humley and her step-grandson Jack were watching TV. Here's Pepper Clog for Littlest Pet Shop. Littlest Pet Shop has been removed from Discovery Family after 14 years, ever since this Friday, March 20th of last week. But right now, it gets replaced by Scooby-Doo and Guess Who, Bob the Summer Hot Boy, New York City Mummies, and Willie the Dental Health Care. Other Hashibo shows might be leaving soon, but Transformers Rescue Bots might be leaving on Monday, April 13th. Thanks to the Spongy Updates Twitter. Oh look, here's Grizzy and the Weepings. I kind of love this show. Similar to Tom and Jerry. Sonic Prime and then Gabby's Dollhouse will no longer to air on Nickelodeon and Nick Jr. anymore. It would be replacing Once Goody Sit Sit, what might be airing on Nick Jr. next month on Monday, April 13th. So let me just go to Google Photos to search for Goody Sit Sit. I just created a preschool cartoon TV show for my friend Jay-Z. She and I used to be friends that I met her in Guadalupe School District, that I used to work on the weekdays from Monday to Friday. Well, here they are. guys, I'm back. Just had to mute myself just in case someone is coming. Either way, Goody Simpson will might be replaced Sonic Prime and Gabby Starhouse. So the series will might be airing next month on Monday, April 13th, 2026, this year, which is next month in April during spring break. Okay? So I'm not gonna lie, guys. I'm not gonna lie. Sonic Storehouse. We're no longer to air on Nickelodeon Nature anymore. The Wow House. That's cool. I love this show. I saw that before. And Ringerer Show The Lost Tapes will air next month on Monday, May 11th, 2026 on Cartoon Network as a revival and a reboot of the original series Ringerer Show from 2010 to 2017. Wow! DC Discovery Family Channel is airing a week-long marathon of various shows from 6 a.m. to 2 p.m. during the morning and the afternoon on a weekday. On week April 6th to April 12th, which is spring break for many kids across the country. It's like on Monday, My Little Pony Friendship is Magic. Tuesday, Scooby-Doo and Guess Who. Again, Tuesday, Scooby-Doo and Guess Who. And then Wednesday, The Smurfs. And then Thursday, My Little Pony and Krusty Out Girls. And then Friday, Sylvester and Tweety. Well, here they are right now. I haven't watched the new show just yet, since PBS Kids already air a new show, and the new preschool cartoon is called Penelope and Jay. I can just watch that tomorrow morning on Friday, March 27th, when I'm getting ready for work. Hopefully, this will be my first time watching Penelope and Jay, since it's a new show on PBS Kids. Fuck you, David Sowski, for taking over Warner Brothers Discovery and Paramount. What the fuck? I'm gonna kill you. For real this time. I'm gonna kill you. During my belated 24th birthday. My live streaming might be ending at 11:30 sharp. I so much. Oh, look, there's Paramount. Thousands of people lose their jobs and getting fired so they can never work at Paramount Skydance Cooperation ever again. Thanks to David. Sorry. Oh, look, there's a baby Wimpane. Pretty nice, eh? It says Baby Whippings is a spin-off of Grizzly and the Weepings. Makes it debut on Cartoonino in worldwide countries during next month in May. This baby weeping was talking to the squirrel, and it's so cute. Ah, who's a cute baby weeping? Who's a cute baby weepings? There's more baby weepings where that came from. During a spin-off animated series of Grizzly and the Weepings. Sorry, I should say that again. Grizzly and the Weepings. But now, Baby Weepings. They're so adorable. I have to watch my language and don't say your curse words. I'm sorry. I'm really, really sorry for saying curse words, everybody. Whew! At least it could get any worse, right? That's Goody Sit. The shirt that I just made for Jay-Z during Glen School District. The series just aired on PopTune on September 19th, 2025. And then it will premiere in the United States on Friday. Monday, April 13th. Sorry. Main characters are Jay-Z and her friends, Sneaker the Alien, and then Fishy the Flower. I just drew a chisel with Sharpie and then ended up coloring it with gel pens, crayons, and markers to work on the show. The series was produced by Devon Studios and owned by Friendship SC Discovery Animus Entertainment that I just did it for myself. And this is my home fake 2D animation studio. I can just do it in a room only and do it in a basement as well. They live in a zit town filled with people and cars driving with their vehicles, and then people are walking around the streets and then running and jogging. Okay? Goody Sit is such a cool new show for PopTune and Nick Turner coming up in April. It says Jay-Z hug her friends as a friendship. As her mother? Well, she could be a mother sometimes, but she is a young adult. Jay-Z, Sneaker, and Fishy as kids. That's enough of Goody Sits It for today. This is Pop Tune that I just made it for myself for 8 a.m. to 2:30 p.m. during Central, during the morning and afternoon to air some shows. And preschool cartoons and school subject preschool cartoons as well as a TV programming as a TV kids channel for kids ages 1 to 10 that I just made it up during Gladstone School District. And then there's Stack Plus as a free streaming service to air some of my Gladstone free cartoon TV shows, like Gladstone School District preschool cartoon TV shows only, created by me, known as Devon Lawrence. Stack Plus is a free streaming service, has been aired last year ever since Wednesday, September 3rd. As for PopTune, it just replaces Universal Kids since it's shutting down on Thursday, March 6, 2025. It just launched last year on Tuesday, September 2nd. PopTune was launched, and then Stack Plus was launched too. This is not what I expected.
Bruce Jenner, it's Kim Kardashian's stepfather. It was her mother married Bruce after he was like an Olympic athlete, gold medalist, maybe. And now he's Caitlyn Jenner. I haven't talked to him, but he'd be a good interview.
Yeah, I just there's a viral video going around of this transgender lawyer. This transgender female to male screams, "Get me a fee."
Hang on. There we go.
Hey, Bingo. Oh, what's the matter? Daddy's playing too rough with me.
Yeah, he does play too rough sometimes, doesn't he?
Yes.
Did you use your big girl bark?
No. Because I don't have a very good big girl bark.
Really? Show me. Oh, that's all right. Just do it bigger. Bigger.
So, if truth, and they're like we put stuff in that he was different enough.
Yeah, you know, and that's the crossroads of like what's the difference here? Is it that he's actually a girl, or that he's creative and wants to,
Twinkie the Kid
there's
was
some
a cowboy.
other persona.
Who was also a delicious cream-filled snack cake.
Exactly. I played so many characters. That girl reminded me of my mom. My mom's awesome. I was like,
see, here's the thing though. Back in the day, I mean, like hundreds of years ago, you would not have known what your mom was doing. Little boys would go hang out with the dad, not the mom. So in the morning, the daughters would go to the mom and they would do womanly things, and the boys would go to the dad and do manly things. And then today, little boys are watching the TV and they're watching women, And so they're watching drag queen stuff, and that's what is imprinting on their psyche.
Not make them women. It does not make them women.
You also have a lot of parents who are like, my child is X, Y, and Z. My child believes they're a mermaid, and my child believes they're this and they're that. And it's like, oh, they're just kids with an imagination. Okay, that's all.
Or parents with Munchausen
A lot of it is like the parents facilitating and creating momentum.
Oh yeah, and they think it's really cool.
I mean, I'm still wondering why Ron DeSantis hasn't arrested the family of Jazz Jennings.
It's like do no harm. Like how much worse can this Jazz's life become?
Are you talking about Jazz from like the reality show?
Yeah, like when the mother said that she wakes Jazz up in the middle of the night and threatens to shove a foreign object in her wound. I think that's grounds for like 25 years in prison.
What?
Conversation.
Oh, I love playing this clip.
Wait,
I'll grab it for you.
what?
Please, I mean, I've seen that show on.
I try not to complain about it a lot because I feel like that's not the solution. Like to really help the kids, like be a good, positive.
I love when you search for this. It's my tweet from 2023, and like, here we go. You guys ready for this one? You ready to live in the nightmare? Here we go.
But with her, I'm worried about like her mental well-being and her dilation. The minute she leaves my house,
It's
we have a
okay.
dilation
I'm
problem. When you don't have that watchful eye, they tend to go back to old patterns. I have woken Jazz out of a dead sleep and taken the dilator and put the lubrication on it and said, here, you take it and you put it in your vagina. If not, I will. But Jazz is bad, even when I'm home.
Hey, Bingo. Oh, what's the matter?
Daddy's playing too rough with me.
Yeah, he does play too rough sometimes, doesn't he?
Yes,
Did you use your big...
because I
Well, guys, I'm still here in the basement watching Peppa Pig on Nick Jr. Wanted to see it? Well, here we go. In 3, 2, 1.
External radiators and according to those, it says satellites radiate heat and space exclusively from thermal radiation because the vacuum lacks the air or matter required for conducting information. Right, so to manage this, satellites use heat pipes and liquid fuel loops, often containing ammonia, to transfer internal waste heat to external radiators, which are large heat emissivity panels designed to emit infrared energy into the pulse. Infrared. So they're converting thermal radiation into infrared. That's how you do it. Have you guys seen the light energy storage? They've created a liquid that when it's hit by light, it stores energy that can be released later on. And they've trialed like what you do is you have
It's kind of funny.
pipes that run this liquid. The sun hits it, and the liquid's flowing, and when it goes into your house, they use a chemical release to release the heat from the sun in your house. Pretty wild. And they can do the inverse too. I don't know. Look at it. All right, everybody, we're going to go to the uncensored portion of the show where we're going to say naughty words and have a lot of fun. So smash that like button, share the show with everyone you know. You can follow me on X and Instagram at Timcast. Stella, if you want to shout anything out. Just, follow me on social media. Stella Speedo on YouTube, and follow me on X, Stella Speedo, Instagram, all the outlets, whatever. Talk anywhere. Check me out at Ian Crossland on the internet at Ian Crossland. That's all over the place, pretty much. Carter Banks. Follow me at Carter Banks everywhere, pretty much. And if you want to listen to some of the music me and Tim were referencing earlier, you go to at Timcast. It's super valuable. All right, we're going to go to the uncensored portion at rumble.com/tip.
My glasses. Much better. Okay.
Hey, Bingo. Oh, what's the matter?
Daddy's playing too rough with me.
Yeah, he does play too rough sometimes, doesn't he?
Yes.
Did you use your big girl bark?
No. Because I don't have a very good big girl bark.
Really? Show me. Oh, that's all right. Just do it bigger. Bigger. Whoa, there it is.
Daddy's playing too rough with me.
Jack, come here. He does play too rough sometimes, doesn't he? You'll always be my kid. Did you use your big girl bark?
No, because I don't have a very good big girl bark.
Really? Show me. Oh, that's all right. Just do it bigger. Bigger. Whoa, there it is. Oh, Jack, come here. It doesn't matter what you want. You'll always be my kid. Hey, Bingo. Oh, what's the matter?
Daddy's playing too rough with me.
Yeah, he does play too rough sometimes, doesn't he?
Yes.
Did you use your big girl bark?
No, because I don't have a very good big girl bark.
Really? Show me. Oh, that's all right. Just do it bigger. Bigger. Whoa, there it is. Oh, Jack, come here. It doesn't matter what you want. You'll always be my kid. Hey, Bingo. Oh, what's the matter?
Daddy's playing too rough with me.
Yeah, he does play too rough sometimes, doesn't he?
Yes.
Did you use your big girl bark?
No, because I don't have a very good big girl bark.
Really? Show me. Oh, that's all right. Just do it bigger. Bigger. Whoa, there it is. Hey, Bingo. Oh, what's the matter?
Daddy's playing too rough with me.
Yeah, he does play too rough sometimes, doesn't he?
Yes.
Did you use your big girl bark?
No, because I don't have a very good. I just missed my sister.
I know.
And the fridge doesn't like me.
I know. Thanks, Mom.
I just missed my sister.
I know.
And the fridge doesn't like me.
I know. Thanks, Mom.
Stepmother.
I just missed my sister.
I know.
And the fridge doesn't like me.
I know.
Stepmother. Stephanie, mother,
I just missed my sister.
I know.
And the fridge doesn't like me.
I know.
I just missed my sister.
I know.
And the fridge doesn't like me.
I know.
Thanks, Mom.
I just missed my sister.
I know.
And the fridge doesn't like me.
I know.
Thanks, Mom. Stepmother.
I just missed my sister.
I know.
And the fridge doesn't like me.
I know.
It doesn't matter what you want. You'll always. I just missed my sister.
I know.
And the fridge doesn't like me.
I know.
I just missed my sister.
I know.
And the fridge doesn't like me.
I know.
When it's 11:30, my belated 24th birthday might be over.
I know.
Just want to let you know.
Doesn't like me.
I know.
I just missed my sister.
I know.
And the fridge doesn't like me.
I know.
Thanks, Mom. Stepmother.
I just missed my sister.
I know.
And the fridge doesn't like me.
I know.
Jack, come here. It doesn't matter what you call me. You'll always be my I just miss my sister.
I know.
And the fridge doesn't like me.
I know. Oh, Jack, come here.
I just miss my sister.
I know.
And the fridge doesn't like me.
I know.
I just miss my sister.
I know.
And the fridge doesn't like me.
I know.
Thanks, Mom. Stepmother.
I just miss my sister.
I know.
And the fridge doesn't like me.
Come here. I know.
It doesn't matter what
You'll always be my kid.
Thanks, Mom.
I just miss my sister.
I know.
And the fridge doesn't like me.
I know. Jack, come here.
Thanks, Mom.
I just miss my sister.
I know.
And the fridge doesn't like me.
I know. Jack, come here. It doesn't matter what you call me.
I just miss my sister.
I know.
And the fridge doesn't like me.
I know.
Mother, Min.
I don't know what to call you.
I just miss my sister.
Come here. I know.
And the fridge doesn't like me.
I know.
Thanks, Mom. Stepmother.
I just miss my sister.
I know.
And the fridge doesn't like me.
I know. It doesn't matter what you call me. You'll always be my kid.
I just miss my sister.
I know.
And the fridge doesn't like me.
I know.
Mother, Min.
I don't know what to call you.
I just miss my sister.
Come here. I know. It doesn't
And the
matter
fridge
what
doesn't like me.
I know.
I just miss my sister.
I know.
And the fridge doesn't like me.
I know.
Thanks, Mom. Stepmother.
I just miss my sister.
I know.
And the fridge doesn't like me.
I know. Come here. It doesn't matter what you call me. You'll always be my kid.
I just miss my sister.
I know.
And the fridge doesn't like me.
I know.
Thanks, Mom.
Stepmother. I just miss my sister.
I know.
And the fridge doesn't like me.
I know. Jack, come here. It doesn't matter what you call me. You'll always be my kid.
I just miss my sister.
I know.
And the fridge doesn't like me.
I know.
I just miss my sister.
I know.
And the fridge doesn't like me.
I know.
Get ready for the next part. I should probably use the bathroom afterwards.
Everywhere together. I'll have some carrots, please, shopkeeper. Bumpy loves carrots.
Oh, yes. What a lovely puppy. Ow! So gentle and mild.
And everywhere together. I'll have some carrots, please, shopkeeper. Bumpy loves carrots.
Oh, yes. What a lovely puppy. Ow! So gentle and mild. Ow! So gentle and mild. Ow! So gentle and mild.
I'll have some carrots,
Featuring Cheery and her daughter Bingo.
Oh, yes. What a lovely
But
puppy.
now Bluey and her dad Brandon in socks. How's a cousin?
I'll have some carrots, please, shopkeeper. Bumpy loves carrots.
Oh, yes. What a lovely puppy. Ow! So gentle and mild.
I'll have some carrots, please, shopkeeper. Bumpy loves carrots.
Oh, yes. What a lovely puppy. Ow! So gentle and mild.
Barnacus is fine. I'll have some carrots, please, shopkeeper. Bumpy loves carrots.
Oh, yes. What a lovely puppy. Ow! So gentle and mild.
Barnacus is finally happy. Then one. I'll have some carrots, please, shopkeeper. Bumpy loves carrots.
Oh, yes. What a lovely puppy. Ow! So gentle and mild.
Barnacus is finally happy. Then one day, oh no,
Sorry, I only know how to sell carrots.
Finally, she asked the baker. Oh no, Muffin, that's Michael's boss. Hi, Bluey. Do you want pancake? Muffin, his name is Barnacus. Why
don't you try the wise old wolfhound Barnacus?
Why don't you try the wise old wolfhound, Bluey?
Barnacus.
I mean Barnacus? Oh yes, of course. Thanks, baker lady. Is that all right, Dad? Go that Bluey! Oh, Muffin.
We can edit that bit out, right?
I will be right back. This bathroom should do the trick. Pee in a toilet, flush it out, and then edit this my belated 24th birthday. be able to unmute because my live streaming might be over at 11:30 p.m. tonight, which is tonight, during my belated 21st birthday. Happy birthday to me. Happy birthday to me. Happy birthday. Happy belated 21st birthday. Happy birthday to me. Thank you, guys. Thank you. I really appreciate it for your help. Good job, Daddy Pig. You deserve it eating pancakes in the morning. That's too loud. Excuse me. I'll be right back.
What? 11. Oh, Jay.
Well, here goes nothing. Eating sweet fruits and watching my videos. Reese's Oreos. And then there's some birthday cake glass bars for my pocket. Okay? Tastes sweet, better than Lizzie's Oreo. I like it.
Yeah. Did you use your big girl bark? No, because I don't have a very good big girl bark.
Really? Show me. Oh, that's all right. Just do it bigger. Bigger. Whoa, there it is. Come on, let's go talk to your dad.
Thanks, Mom. I mean, stepmother. Steppity uppity mother min. I don't know what to call you. Oh, Jack, come here.
Because I don't have a very good big girl bark.
Really? Show me.
Yes.
Did you use your big girl bark?
No, because I don't have a very good big girl bark.
Really? Show me. Oh, that's all right. Just do it bigger. Bigger. Whoa, there it is. Come on, let's go talk to your dad.
Thanks, Mom. I mean, stepmother. Steppity uppity mother min. I don't know what to call you. Oh, Jack, come here.
It doesn't matter what you call me. You'll always be my kid.
Taffy! There you are, my kitty bitty. Where have you been? No matter. You are one precious house cat I'll never let go, no matter what Pufferton says.
Wait a second.
What? Didn't you hear Patricia? We did it! Sheesh.
Didn't Fuzzy seem sad to you?
Sad, happy. What's the difference? Wait a second.
Fuzzy, wait a second. Wait a second.
What? Didn't you hear Patricia? We did it! Sheesh.
Didn't Fuzzy seem sad to you?
Sad, happy. What's the difference? Wait a second. I'm confused.
You see, we started the episode with the ending, then backtracked to the beginning, which brought us back to the same ending that we started with in the beginning.
Oh, I don't get it.
Begin.
Gotta eat this birthday croissant.
Begin. 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 Begin.
news, I'm afraid. The little budgie died.
Oh, okay.
I'm afraid. The little budgie died. It's bad news, I'm afraid. Sorry. It's bad news. I'm sorry. It's bad news, I'm afraid. The little budgie died.
Oh, okay.
Oh, sorry, kiddo. Come here. Hey, Lil.
Dad, have you seen my...
Beanie,
Oh, thanks. Hey, do you mind making waffles for breakfast?
way ahead of you.
Yes. Oh, and do you have...
Game controller.
You're the best.
Jesse?
What the heck was that, Dad?
I don't know what happened. I open my mouth, but the words don't come out. Password.
Let me through. What the heck was that, Dad? What the heck was that, Dad?
I don't know what happened. I open my mouth, but the words don't come out. Password. I open.
Dad?
I don't know what happened.
What the heck was that, Dad?
I don't know what happened. I open.
What the heck was that, Dad?
I don't know what happened. I open my mouth.
What the heck was that, Dad?
I don't know what happened. I open my mouth, but the words don't come out. Password.
Let me through.
Sorry, there's highly sensitive information back here. No one gets through without the password.
It's funny.
Dad.
Mrs. Bernardo? Well, normally this is where you clap, but I'll accept stunned silence. You're the thief? Wait, what is going on? Is this a dream? Apologies for scaring you. I'm just training for an audition to play a thief, a crook, a desperado of the night. When I saw you were following me, I decided to roll
This
with it,
is
as they
not
say.
what I expected.
Of course I wasn't going to
But the
harm
live stream
you.
you might be over on YouTube.
The stall.
Oh, stinky child. I'm going to put everything back. Thespian's honor. I have done this many times.
Well, this has been one crazy evening, but I suppose I'm partly to blame. Lily, sweetie, I owe you an apology.
Lily's asleep.
Look at that. I guess chasing you around all night finally put her to sleep.
Keep it down, will ya? I'm trying to sleep.
I guess PVC-2.1 has been removed. That's awesome. But PVC-2 is still safe on my phone. I won't have to play it because I have too many storage. And I need to update it anytime soon. Once I'm deleting some apps from my phone. But anyways, thank you guys for watching for my belated 21st birthday ever. Now I'm being 24 years old. I can do anything, anytime I want, like making videos on YouTube and then Twitter and Instagram, sometimes on Twitter and then Rumble and TikTok and honestly, well, except for YouTube that I haven't uploaded anything just yet, and other social media apps as well. Thank you for watching for my live streaming YouTube video, and see you guys next time. Good night, everybody. Sweet dreams, and don't let the bed bugs bite. Good night. Sweet dreams, and don't let the bed bugs bite. Okay? Best belated birthday ever.